Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interest. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available Live Breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com.
Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
Yes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's
Kamen Entchev. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Robbie Lopez. Ready for a big show tonight, Robbie? It is a college kind of night. We got our College March Madness series that has 11 headliners left in 18 boxes. There is still some entries left. Every single winner that wins a break gets an entry into our March Madness bracket where each person gets 2 teams, basically. You get the 1 versus 16 or 8 versus 9, 4 versus 13, 5 versus 12. Everybody that wins a break gets a chance to get those 2 teams. If your team wins the whole tournament, you get a $750 gift card to UA. $750. I think it's $400 for making the championship game, $150 for the 2 Final Four runner-ups, and we still have UNC out there, a 1 seed, and we have the favorite in the tournament, UConn, as a 1 seed, still up for grabs in here.
Wow.
Also, 11 headliners and 18 boxes. Names like Shaq, Bobby Knight, Hakeem Olajuwon, Chris Webber. A lot of big names in there. We have the college football series. This you may not believe, Robbie. I think you were just double-checking the board here in a second, and I double-checked it myself as well. 11 and 16 chance at a headliner in the college football series.
Ooh.
Mix of full-size reps, full-size authentics. 11 and 16 chance at a headliner there. The 1 in 4 has a 9 and 15 chance, counting the secondary names. The practice squad, we got 8 boxes left, 5 photoed headliners left in the practice squad, Robbie. The diamond helmets, 10 headliners in 23 boxes, including the biggest name, Peyton Manning, on the Flash Authentic. There's Justin Jefferson in there, 4 Eagle quarterbacks, a custom Saquon lid, a lot of great stuff. Cannot wait to get started. How are you doing tonight, Robbie?
I'm doing fabulous. Get ready to rock and roll here in the break room with you.
Let's go. Let's wreck things too, Robbie.
College is in seems like the break to get into tonight, so
Look, man, I'm pumped for March Madness.
March Madness, yeah.
Other than the World Cup and maybe the Olympics, it's my favorite sporting event. Right? I mean, the Super Bowl is the best championship game, but as far as sheer sporting event, it's tough to beat the NCAA tournament. It is magical.
So what's up? Madness.
It's madness. What's up, Jason Santos? Diamond helmets left. Mike Alonso, Nick Bosa, Justin Jefferson, Peyton Manning, TJ Watt, Andre Johnson, Saquon Barkley, Eagles quad sign, Stephon Diggs, Devontae Adams, and Howie Long are diamonds left. So how do you know what jersey break you're in, Juan Alcala? It's pretty simple. You should have order number 1, which I can see you in this first jersey break. You're in this one, but the order number you have, man, you'll get an email. It'll tell you live break 1, live break 2. You just got to give us your order number. We can let you know. But Juan, I can confirm you are in the first jersey break, which is our 1 pre-fill tonight. Jason missed his draw earlier in the diamonds. If you get a second, Robbie, if you can look and see what diamonds we did at 12 p.m. and 3 p.m. and see if Jason's name was in there by chance. So let's get the show started here, guys. You are very welcome, Juan. And then Michael Irvin helmet, Jason won.
Yep.
In the diamonds. Not
Yes,
bad.
he did.
Hall of Fame wide receiver.
While you were chatting it up, I saw that he did win the Michael Irvin helmet.
Good job, Jason Santos. Jersey break is coming up. Zachary Wright, Chad Richardson, Nick Boyer, Juan Alcala, and Gisela Luster. Let me know on a box number. But first, Robbie, let me get the show started here. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher. 6 on the dot for our dice roll. And heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's see what our chase is tonight. Chase item of the program. Ooh. How about a little bit of March Madness? Let's go. Excellent chase. All basketball series with some bonus entries. A shot at a $750 gift card on the line here. March Madness is the chase. There's 18 boxes left and 11 headliners left. That in itself is hashtag madness, Robbie.
Yes, it is.
So Juan Alcala is ready. Looks for box 3 in the jersey. So Juan, we got the numbers scrolling on the bottom of our ticker. 3 is not on the ticker, sir. So do need whatever we have on the ticker, which is 4, 6, 7, 10, 14 through 16, 21, 22, 25, and 29 are jersey box numbers available. So 3, I'm guessing, was already done. Juan wants his second choice, which is 25. The steroid box. 25 going off the board in the jerseys. Thank you, Robbie. 2-5. Now let's get those other breaks going, guys. Oh, I just spun the wheel on accident, Robbie. But I think we're 4 to go in the 1 and 4 as always. 5 to go in that practice squad double. 2 to go in that college double. 4 spots to go in the March Madness double. And 4 spots to go in the Diamond double. So we are making progress across the break page. A lot of stuff is getting close to filling up. Obviously, whatever you guys want to break is up to you, but my personal recommendation right now, Robbie, that would be the Diamonds, either college series, the practice squad, or the 1 and 4, because they are full of headliners and really, really good ratios in those series in particular. So we got 5 and 6 clicks. Zachary right up top in the NFC North. Nick Boyer's got the NFC South. Juan Alcala in the NFC East. Gisela Luster, NFC West. We got Zachary Wright, AFC North. Chad Richardson, AFC South. Zachary, AFC East. And Chad in the AFC West in our jersey single box here. Also, Juan, let us know what squad you like, man. I'd love to ask the new guys what their favorite team is so we can, direct them to some headliners of their squad. Right, Robbie?
Yes, we do.
It is always big. All right, box 25 coming up here. We got one of Colin's favorite running backs. This guy had more than 11,000 career rushing yards. 4-time Pro Bowler. Bengal great. He was a Patriot at one point. It is Corey Dillon. Tell you what, the Bengal jersey looks clean, right? The black and orange. Nice hit there, Zachary Wright. In the right. Taking home Corey Dillon. Juan is a Viking fan. All right, Juan. We have the best current Viking of them all. Mr. Justin Jefferson out there in the Diamond Authentic helmets. If you're looking for a Viking headliner, that's probably the first place I would head, right? Jay Jettas. He's either the best receiver or the second best receiver in football. He is an absolute beast. Just like Corey Dillon back in the day, man. He's right on that edge of Hall of Fame or not. 4 Pro Bowls, 11,000 plus rushing yards. Might be the Hall of Very Good, but man, if not the Hall of Fame, pretty darn close. Beckett certified on that QR sticker there for Zachary Wright. Let's go, Zachary. What's up, Donald? Donald Hankinson saying greetings from Staples, Minnesota. Hello, Ultimate Autographs and everyone else. Happy Monday, he says. It is a happy Monday. It is the Monday of March Madness.
I was just going to say, It's not a happy Monday. It's a very Madness Monday.
Madness Monday.
It's Madness Week.
So the tournament starts technically tomorrow, but really the brackets sort of things really start on Thursday.
Yep.
So going to be a lot of fun. We do have a March Madness specialty-only series, so we'll be having fun with that. When we do get a little bit of free time, maybe we can talk about everyone's brackets, what they got going on. I got UConn as my champion.
Ooh.
That's not really a bold pick, Robbie, but I think they're the best team, and I'll go with it. So last year we had no 1 seeds in the Final Four, which was the first time in a long time that happened. I'm willing to bank we'll have a few this year, though. But you never know in March Madness. You never know. That is the beauty of it. I was in, I think, my junior year of high school. I was in a, 60, 70 person pool, Robbie. I finished, 3rd place.
Really?
The person who won the pool, it was a girl who had not watched a single thing of college basketball. She just filled it up, didn't know a single player, didn't know a single name, and she won. That's what happens sometimes in the madness. Anything is possible, as they say.
Yes, it is.
Good job, Zachary, on Corey Dillon. And I guess, do we have anything full or really close, Robbie?
Oh, 2 away in the diamonds. 2 away in those diamonds.
All right, so I'll take a quick tour of the break page. Top to bottom rundown, guys. I'll let you know everything we got going on here in the room so you guys can head on over.
That's the double box diamond.
The double box. So it'll be 2 boxes
diamonds,
coming out.
yes.
Yeah, that's good. A lot of good possibilities in there. NFC East, Saquon custom lid and that Eagle quad sign helmet. That'd be sick. So here's that rundown. 2 to go in that college double box, the March Madness series.
Yep.
Speaking of double ups, I'll give you some options. How about Shaq doubling up with Anthony Edwards, one of the best basketball players ever, former number 1 overall pick Shaq, because of the damage he did at LSU. Anthony Edwards, also a first overall pick. Actually saw him play against Mizzou when I was covering the Tigers. He actually lost to Mizzou.
Really?
Georgia Bulldog. They were not great at basketball, even with him. March Madness, one of the most iconic moments ever, for not a good reason. Chris Webber with a timeout. I need a timeout. I don't have one. Chris Webber, Michigan legend, on that Wilson NCAA basketball. He's still out there. When you think of coaching, the hard-nosed guys, the guys that are known to throw chairs, maybe choke some people, that would be the general, the late, great Bob Knight. Hakeem Olajuwon, Hakeem the Dream, one of the best basketball players in both NCAA and NBA history. That's a Houston hit, which Houston is now the Big 12. This is something I always clarify with everybody, guys. Like the college football series, we go with current college conferences to be consistent. So I know Houston was not the Big 12 back in the day, would be an everything else hit, but it's Big 12 now. Hakeem Olajuwon goes to the Big 12. So still got secondary headliners in here. The Kembe Mutombo, can't wait to pull that one, Robbie.
Ooh.
I'll be waving my finger. The Kembe Mutombo.
No.
Do that again, Robbie.
No.
No. We let him know.
We let him know.
Paul Pierce, Tony Parker, headliners left in here. As it says in the listing, guys, each box will contain a tournament game. Your team will be the winner of the game you are assigned. So, for example, if you got the 1 seed UNC, you'd also get the 16 seed they play in that game. UNC and UConn are 2 teams with 18 boxes left, 2 1 seeds that nobody has yet. And there's a $750 gift card to whoever's team wins the whole tournament. $400 to second place, $150 for the 2 Final Four runner-ups. A lot of great stuff in that March Madness series. And that is actually sold out.
Yep.
So Robbie's getting that ready to go. I'll go through these other headliners real quick because we got boxes to break. Diamond helmets, look at that insane Saquon Barkley lid. You compare that with the Eagle quad sign helmet. I mean, let's be honest, Robbie. That custom lid with the Eagle lid, we're talking, more than $1,500 value there on those two. You can get them for $174 with one spot. How about this for one spot? Peyton Manning, Andre Johnson, one spot AFC South. That is a double up out there. TJ Watt, still in play. Nick Bosa, Justin Jefferson. A lot of great stuff in the diamonds. College double boxed for the football series. Dick Butkus, Tim Brown authentic, Adrian Peterson, DJ Moore authentic, Deion Sanders primetime. Ray Lewis is an authentic, Roger Staubach authentic, Amon-Ra St. Brown. Photoed headliners left in here with just 16 boxes left in the college. That's coming up soon. 2 spots to go. Practice squad real quick. We're down to 8 boxes left. 5 headliners left, including Emmitt Smith, Barry Sanders. I got an authentic Deebo Samuel helmet, Will Anderson, and the Cheetah Tyreek Hill. So 5 and 8 chance at a headliner there. 1 and 4, 15 boxes left. Yammer Yager, Adley Rutschman, Allen Iverson, Ronald Acuna, Henrik Lundqvist. Then we have a bunch of secondary headliners still out there, like Dak Prescott, Clyde Drexler, Trevor Hoffman, and Tony Parker in that series. College single is up. We got the both college singles up. The jersey single is up. Diamond single, and then mini helmets. Down to 7 minis left. Trayvon Diggs and Chris Johnson headliners left in the mini double box. So we'll get the break in here. Should be a bunch of breaks in a row, Robbie, because we are a couple spots away on a bunch of breaks.
Yes, we are.
So that's the way we like to see it here in the break room. March Madness double box on the way here, guys. Let's see some heat.
Let's see it.
So I'll put this in the chat. March Madness double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Now, Robbie, nothing is a guarantee. But if I were a betting man, which I am a betting man, I would bet that this March Madness series is gone tonight. The only scenario that it's not gone is if we have like 2 or 3 boxes left. UNC's gone, UConn's gone, all the headliners are gone. But at least everything big in the series will be gone this program, March Madness. And it wouldn't be the college, basketball series without the biggest basketball fan in the break room. It is Chelsea Schwartz in here. She wants 13, she wants 26. Robbie, one of the things I've been thinking is just as a sports fan,
What's that?
I want more basketball.
More basketball!
Chelsea thinks the same thing. She's in here. We got basketball, Chelsea. 13 and 26. Double box break. Former 13, James Harden. He's 1 right now. He was in this series, did get pulled. 26 basketball number, that's 26. That is not a common basketball number.
This is Madness, right?
March Madness,
Okay.
13 and 26 coming up. 26 in basketball. Who's got one, guys? Ooh, I'm struggling, Robbie. 26 NBA or college 26. That's just not a number you see very often.
I don't like it.
I'll get these guys thrown in here. Guys and gals. David Myers, Christopher Ripka, Zachary Wright in here. Yep, Harden is gone already. Like I said, he was pulled already, but he was in this series. Robert putting out a trade offer out there. If you're watching, Robert's putting that offer in the chat. All right, let's go here. We will go 6 clicks here in our March Madness double box. So 5 and 6 clicks. Yep, good job, man. Congratulations on the Harden. That is fantastic. Former league MVP. One of the best basketball players of my generation, James Harden.
My generation.
Chelsea Schwartz in the Big Ten. She says, timeout. Let me get C. Webb in here. Zachary Wright, the Big 12. I'm just going to put this at 12 here because I know it was written out, but I think of it that way with the digit Big 12. We got the SEC, Zachary Wright, looking for a Shaq, Anthony Edwards, Kentucky men's basketball. Double up, a lot of great stuff in the SEC. David Myers, ACC, Christopher Ripka, Pac-12, and David Myers, you've got the everything else spot, Mr. Myers. Box 13 and 26 coming up here in the double box. I'll start with 13. 1-3. Lucky 13 or unlucky 13.
There's Bobby Boulet's in the room, everyone. Bobby Boulet.
What's up, Bobby B? Let's see. We got basketball here, and before that, here's the entry. This is really good. Winner of this break gets a 2 seed potentially, or the 15 seed. Western Kentucky versus Marquette. The Marquette Golden Eagles, number 2 seed out of the Big East. Cam Jones, the leading scorer. Very, very solid team. They're taking on the Western Kentucky Hilltoppers. Hold on, I gotta write up the winner first real quick.
Oh,
I got it.
Oh, you're gonna do that?
Yeah,
Okay.
no, you could put it in there, but we don't know who the person is.
Yeah.
But you can already input this in the live break sheet if you want, 2 and 15. But I'll write it on this for the winner, Robbie.
You got it, boss.
All right, it's a basketball. It's a basketball and jersey mixer. Everybody needs a hero. Let me be your hero, Robbie. It is
Who's the hero?
Tyler Hero.
Oh, Tyler Hero?
Former Kentucky Wildcat. It's going to the SEC. It just means more of the good old SEC. It means it's a Zachary Wright win. Back-to-back breaks, back-to-back Zachary wins. This is the Tyler Hero autograph. Now, I actually covered Tyler Hero in college, Robbie. It was when I was working at Mizzou for the CBS affiliate up down there. Covered a Mizzou Kentucky game. Tyler Hero owned Mizzou. He was another one of those guys that didn't play long at Kentucky. He was a big-time prospect. Went to the NBA draft, first-round pick. He's been really good in the NBA, right? I mean, 20-point-per-game guy, NBA Sixth Man of the Year, one of the best pure scorers in the league. Zachary Wright with Tyler Hero. Original nickname for Marquette, says Bob. What was it? The Fighting Doc Rivers, because Doc Rivers went to Marquette. That's my nickname for him, Bob. I know that the Golden Eagles, I don't know what the original was personally, though. Bob will let us know, though. Before 1994, they were the Warriors. Okay. I like that. JSA certified on that Tyler Hero basketball. Zachary Wright. So, he's got an entry here into the March Madness if Marquette, or if we have the first 15 seed ever to win the tournament, Zachary Wright would get the $750 gift card. Tyler Hero. 176402 for Zachary. Robbie, 2 former Chicago legends. I know one was really from Chicago, barely played for the Bulls, but 2 Marquette guys. That would be Dwayne Wade and Jimmy Butler. Both played at Marquette.
Yes, they did.
It's a really, really solid March Madness program.
Solid.
I think I've got Marquette in my Sweet 16. I have to double check my bracket. I think they're in my Sweet 16 Marquette, but maybe Elite 8. I've memorized most of my bracket, but right now I'm blanking on where I had Marquette going out. We do have a former Warrior in this series. That would be Chris Webber, Golden State Warrior at one point. Would be a Big Ten Michigan hit. Chris Webber part of that Fab Five with Jalen Rose. Juwan Howard, who just got fired at Michigan.
Yep.
So that was a pretty iconic team. They didn't win the championship, though. They were runner-ups, I believe. And we had the famous timeout call from C. Webb. So Jason Schofield, a double box break is that there's 2 boxes coming out, and you keep your same division or conference for both. For example, Zachary Wright's got the SEC. He had the SEC for Tyler Hero. If Shaq comes out, he gets that as well. So you're going to basically have 2 boxes coming out. Here's the advantage to a double box break, Robbie. It is possible you win 2 items with 1 spot. That's the whole point of a double box break. So numbers are first come, first serve. Anyone in the break, once I put it in the chat, whoever calls them out first buys in. But basically, Jason, the double box break is the same thing as a single box break, but 2 boxes come out. You keep your same division or conference for both. Hopefully that helps you out, man. Hopefully that gives you a little more insight right there. So we got ourselves box 26 coming up. 26 is next. Had Tyler Hero to kickstart the breaks.
Hold on.
And I had 11 and 18 chance at a headliner, Robbie. We are now at an 11 in 17 chance. Odds are only getting better. By the way, he was a former SEC second team guy, SEC All-Freshman team, SEC Newcomer of the Year. Guy was a beast. Only played 1 year in college. 13th overall pick by the Heat, Mr. Tyler Hero. All right, 26 is next. 26 on the way next in our double box break here. What could we have in this one? All right, here's the entry. This is another good one. How about this? Another 2 seed. Winner of this break gets Arizona or Long Beach State at the NCAA tournament. As for the basketball, so Wilson NCAA basketball, beautiful autograph. It's the general. It's the late great Bob Knight. How about this beautiful autograph? Beckett certified. He was the coach of the last team to win the NCAA championship and be undefeated. The Hoosiers back in the 70s with Bob Knight. That is the Big Ten. That is Chelsea Schwartz. Congrats on the Bob Knight basketball. So he passed away just a few months ago, Bob Knight. He is definitely a controversial figure. But I'll tell you this about Bob Knight. One thing that you cannot deny about Bob Knight is this guy knew how to win basketball games. Hall of Famer, of course. 3-time NCAA champion. 5 Final Fours. 11 Big Ten titles. I think it was the 76 Hoosiers, I think, were the last undefeated team in college basketball throughout the season and the postseason. That's a long way. That's a long record, Robbie, to be, not broken. 1975-76 Indiana Hoosier basketball team went undefeated, ran the table. Bob Knight was the head coach. Just iconic moments for Indiana. We're doing great, Isaiah, and I will not throw the chairs. All chairs are accounted for, Chronic Funk. There will be no chair throwing. None of that here. I know Bob Knight did it, but we don't throw chairs, Robbie.
No.
We also don't win, 700-plus basketball games like Bob Knight did, right? This guy was a winner.
I was about to throw my chair.
You want to throw it? Okay. I mean, power to you. Power to you. We've been great, Isaiah. We have been absolutely fantastic here in the break room. So.
And who was the other one?
It was Tyler Hero. I am not a headliner.
Oh, not a headliner, okay.
So, Bob Knight's 902 career wins are now 6th all-time. He was at one point the winningest coach in college history. Roy Williams, Jim Calhoun, Bob Huggins, Jim Boeheim, and Mike Krzyzewski have passed him up since. Krzyzewski, of course, for Duke. But awesome hit, Bob Knight. Even coached Michael Jordan in the Olympics at one point. This guy is phenomenal as far as coaching greatness. So good job there, Chelsea Schwartz on Bob Knight. You like this one, Chelsea? I like it. This is going to be most likely in the hit video today. Most likely in the hit video, at least for now, we'll have the Bob Knight on there. Let me write up this entry. Bob says 2 teams went to the 1976 Final Four undefeated. Who was the other one? Ooh, that's a great question, Bob. Ooh, I know 76 is the last undefeated team throughout the regular season and postseason. I think Kentucky was undefeated and lost recently. 76. I'm just going to go ahead and guess Syracuse, Bob, because you went to Syracuse. I know it's got to be Georgetown, St. John's, Big East powerhouses back then. Those are some of my guesses there, Bob Boulay. I think this is Chelsea's 3rd entry into the March Madness.
Wow.
Rutgers. Were they coached by chance by Jimmy V? Jimmy Valvano coached Rutgers before he coached NC State.
You forgot to hand them to me.
I know, I'll give it to you. Chelsea Schwartz. Double box break is 2 players. Exactly, Jason. 2 players coming out instead of 1. That is a double box break. And when you get done with them, you can
Yeah, I'll give them back to you.
give them back. So,
Oh, yeah.
good job, Chelsea.
Practice squad.
And then what do we got next? Are we full on something, Robbie?
No, not yet. Really close in the diamond double box. I thought we were closed out, but we're not.
No, Chelsea. The double is one entry because there was 2 winners in the double. Zachary Wright got the Tyler Hero. He got one of the entries. You got the other with Bob Knight plus the piece of paper. There is 1 piece of paper inside each box. A double box could be a double entry if you win both boxes. So had, for example, Zachary won Tyler Hero and Shaq, he would have gotten 2 entries. He won Tyler Hero, you won Bob Knight's, so each of you gets 1 entry. And taking a peek at the break page here, Robbie, we are 4 to go on that college single, 1 to go on the college football double box break, 1 to go on the diamond double. Jason, when is the next double? Whenever it fills. I think the diamond double, 1 to go for the football helmets. The college football double, 1 to go. Those 2 are coming up in the next few minutes. As for the March Madness series, willing to bet this will fill up in the next 10 or 15 minutes. It's been red hot, the college series. So got to be a little more specific, Jason, because we have doubles across multiple series. Practice squad double, also 4 to go. Now, I would direct the guys to this diamond double. $174. AFC South, Peyton Manning and Andre Johnson could be a double up. NFC East, Saquon Barkley and the quad sign Eagle helmet. That could be a double up as well. Teamwork Diamond helmets. The college double, got some great double ups in the college football series. Let's take a peek here. We could get, how about the everything else section? Roger Staubach paired with the Tim Brown authentic. Some legends right there. We can get in the Big Ten, DJ Moore, Dick Butkus. Some Bears. How about the ACC? Ray Lewis paired with Deion Primetime Sanders. Some good double up opportunities in here. Bob's is in 1976. Rutgers went into the Final Four 31-0. The Rutgers football team in 76 was 11-0. Well, Rutgers has not been quite as good in recent years. But whenever I think of Rutgers basketball, I think of one thing and one thing only, Bob. The late, great Jimmy Valvano's speech. He was the coach of Rutgers basketball when he was in his, early 20s. Made that iconic speech where, was talking about life, not giving up. The Jimmy V Foundation. In that speech, he says that he was the coach at Rutgers, went into a halftime speech and said that he used Vince Lombardi as an inspiration, Robbie. He told the players 3 things need to matter. Your family, God, and Rutgers basketball. Instead of saying Rutgers basketball, we said Packers football, because that's what Vince Lombardi has said in his speech. So that's kind of iconic. If you haven't seen the Jimmy V speech on YouTube at the ESPYs in the early 90s, do yourself a favor and YouTube that, right? It is iconic. So, we are sold out on the college football double box. College football double box is sold out. So, college football double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. 2 box numbers for college football. And Robbie will get that ready to go. While this break happens, I guess the diamond double should be full. And probably the next March Madness double and single, which are 4 and 3 to go respectively, Robbie. I'm really pumped for Dikembe Mutombo, so we can both wave our fingers, Robbie. He was a Georgetown Hoya, I believe, Dikembe Mutombo. Really pumped for Shaq. Pumped for sure, Chris Webber. Get some timeout jokes up in here. A lot of good stuff in that series. Zachary Wright wants 34 and 35 in the college. All right, thank you, Zachary. Jason was second with 7 and 30. We'll go with 34 and 35 since those were first. We playing college football here. Jason wants some closer magic luck. All right, Jason, good luck. Josh Dobbs is the next journeyman, says Kenyon Schuster, I bet. Josh Dobbs, a very smart guy. Just okay at NFL quarterback. Just okay. So, college double box coming up. I love that Florida State Deion Sanders helmet. That thing is sharp, Robbie. FSU looks clean. So, college double box. What do you guys think? Who's going to win March Madness this year? Anyone got some March Madness picks? I know Cannon Schuster is a Steeler fan. And the Steelers got Russell Wilson and Justin Fields. And they're paying them less than $5 million combined. So, both of those guys, you know, are they going to be great? Are they going to be bad? Who knows? They got two of them, Robbie. One of them's got to work out, right? That's what they're thinking in Pittsburgh. Jumped in one, says Jason. St. Brown is what I'm looking for Lion Nation, says Jason Santos. We do have the USC St. Brown helmet in there as well. So, Bob put in two brackets, one with Houston, the other with Iowa State. I have one bracket, Bob, with UConn as my pick. I do have UConn in the championship over Houston in my bracket. I do have two tournament brackets. I have my men's tournament and my women's tournament where I'm going Iowa with Caitlin Clark. Dean's List double up coming up. Zachary Wright, Dustin Rose, Adam Hoffman, Brian Davis, and Jason Santos. So let me know, Brian, what squad you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. The rest of you guys, we'll get you guys randomized for this break. Jason says Wisconsin might be a surprise pick. Wisconsin definitely looked really good in the Big Ten tournament, made it to the championship, falling just short against Illinois. Wisconsin, I believe, is a 5 seed. Could meet Duke in the Sweet 16 potentially in a big-time matchup. So, Canyon likes what the GM is doing. I like what the Bears GM is doing as well, getting Keenan Allen for Caleb Williams, liking that as well. Also like what the Chiefs did with Hollywood Brown. Free agency has been good to me, at least, as a fan. We got 6 clicks. Zachary right up top in the Big Ten. We got the Big 12 right below is Zachary Wright as well. Jason Santos in the SEC. ACC is Dustin Rose. We got Brian Davis in the Pac-12 and Adam Hoffman. You've got everything else. So Robbie, 34 and 35. This is the college football series. Yeah, I guess that one's right next to you.
Yes, it is.
Pete says, I love that Bobby Knight. I know, Pete, you just missed out, brother. And Bob, they could have gotten more for him, but there wasn't a lot of places offering that much. I'll tell you this, Bob, I'd rather they give up a 6th-round pick or just get only a 6th-round pick for Justin Fields than have, Fields and Caleb Williams both in camp. Would have created a lot of mess for the Bears. So I think the timing was right. I mean, that's usually what happens, by the way, with these big deals, Robbie. Same thing for Keenan Allen, 4th-round pick. He's worth more than a 4th-round pick. Fields may be worth more than a 6th-round pick. It's just the way the market works. Whenever you have a guy to offload, you're rarely going to get what you really want in that trade. Well,
the Bears did a very good job of trading him to his preferred destination.
Pittsburgh, yeah.
Because they did have higher picks or higher...
There were some rumors. There was some better, 4th-round pick.
So there was 3 teams that offered more compensation for Justin, but because he didn't want to go to those teams, he said, I wanted to go to Pittsburgh. So,
and they traded him out of the conference, so it makes sense.
Ryan Poles stayed true to his word.
Yeah.
So again,
he's gonna do right by Justin.
I like what Ryan Poles is doing. He's a man of his word. He's doing everything the right way. We'll just see what happens with Caleb Williams.
Yeah. Let's see what happens here in the Diamond, or the college, rather. Box 34. It is diamond-worthy names in the college, just on college items.
Ooh.
Chris Dale's looking for KU player jerseys. Uh-oh. Me and Chris are going to have to fight, Chris. I'm Mizzou all the way, Chris. Uh-oh. We're going to beef. Started. We're going to beef, Robbie. Me and Chris are beefing. I'm just kidding. KU fans are welcome in our break room. Ooh, we got a good one. Former Heisman Trophy winning wide receiver. And this one's already on a plaque. It's already mounted for you. We got a Tim Brown Notre Dame Irish Authentic.
Ooh, there they
are. 1987 Heisman. The beautiful gold Notre Dame lid. The everything else section for Adam Hoffman. So Tim Brown, one of the best receivers in pro and college history. Pro and college football Hall of Famer. Top 10 all-time in NFL receiving yards. Top 10 all-time in NFL receiving touchdowns. an icon of the game. Good job, Adam Hoffman, with the Tim Brown Authentic, which is JSA certified there on Tim Brown.
College on the field lids.
Yeah?
Because I unboxed those, and it's an on the field lid. That's why it's screwed in there.
That looks nice.
Yeah.
Very, very clean.
Yeah, I was really shocked when I unboxed it. I was like, wow.
What is this?
This is coming to the break room. Wow.
So, Chelsea says, I got a Larry Johnson jersey, Jerowitz ball, if anyone's interested. Already have those. What are you in, Jason? What break are you in, man? And Chris Deo says, Rock Chalk. I'll tell you this, Chris. The Jayhawks, their two best players missed the conference tournament. Hunter Dickinson, we'll see if him and his buddy are healthy for the NCAA tournament. The Kansas Jayhawks, a 4 seed this year, which is not really a seed we normally see Kansas. Nope. They're only a 1 seed, a 2 seed, and they are only a 4 seed. There is one current Kansas basketball player, Robbie, that I'm a major, major fan of.
Who's that?
That would be DeJuan Harris. He was actually, should have been a Mizzou Tiger. Played high school ball at Rockbridge High School in Columbia. Back when I worked at the TV station in Missouri, I covered his high school games. He was a high school basketball state champion in the state championship game. He beat Caleb Love, Arizona guard, former UNC guy. So it was Caleb Love versus DeJuan Harris in the championship. DeJuan Harris and Rockbridge took home the title for sure. So Jason is in the $114 double box break, which I think is the college basketball double box. That is 4 spots to go. Drew Lock? Is Drew still on Seattle? Did he get moved somewhere, Bob?
He got moved.
Did I miss something?
He did get moved.
Where's Drew Lock at now?
Drew got moved. Where did Drew get moved to? I believe he got moved to an AFC team.
Let me look it up real quick. Drew Lock. How did I miss that? Drew Lock to the Giants.
That's right. Yep, it was the Giants.
Drew Lock to the Giants.
To the Giants.
I don't know how I missed that. It was probably all those. I was watching all this March Madness stuff, and I was at my girlfriend's family party with all those dogs, Robbie.
I know. Oh, my goodness.
There was so many, Robbie.
It was dog heaven, everybody. Dog heaven.
I will tell you this, Bob. Maybe I'm biased as a Mizzou fan, and it honestly has more to do with how bad Daniel Jones is to me than how good Drew Lock is. Drew Lock should start there. They're going to be really bad no matter which one of them starts.
Yeah.
But Drew Lock has a better arm than Daniel Jones. That would be my starting quarterback for the Giants. And it has more to do with how bad Danny Dimes is rather than how good Drew Lock is for me. Lock's a very talented guy. Problem with the Giants is that they don't have a good O-line, don't have good receivers. Lock would throw a lot of turnovers for the Giants, but he'd also make more big throws than Daniel Jones. So it's like, damned if you do, damned if you don't type of situation. So, I'm not biased about a lot of things. I'm just saying for Mizzou, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. But I definitely pride myself on not being biased, Robbie. I've definitely picked the Kansas Jayhawks to win the tournament before. Now I can't do it anymore as a Mizzou fan. It's too painful.
Too painful.
Here's the guy I love. You'll love this guy as well. Okay. It's a Bear legend, the late, great Dick Butkus. Look at this clean Illinois helmet. Dick Butkus, a Pro Football Hall of Famer with the Bears, a College Football Hall of Famer with Illinois. He played high school ball in Illinois as well. Illinois, Chicago kid through and through. The late, great Dick Butkus. A lot of great Bear linebackers, Butkus, Singletary, Urlacher. It is very hard to compare eras, but if I had to pick the best Bear linebacker ever, it's this guy right here, Dick Butkus, the Big Ten for Zachary Wright. Good hit, Zachary, on the Butkus lid. Very nice. Very, very nice. So we are... I think the double and the diamonds is ready as well. That's next. I'll put this Butkus lid away and we'll keep it rolling. Zachary Wright. 176382.
One to go in the jerseys. One to go in those jerseys.
Let's go, let's go.
3 to go in the practice squad double. And we're 2 away in that March Madness single box. Those are the next closest breaks.
Look at this helmet, man.
Yeah.
Zachary said it's a nice signature. It's also a sharp lid, too, on the Illinois Fighting Illini.
Go Illini!
They are the 3 seed in the NCAA tournament in their region, led by Terrence Shannon Jr., future NBA player.
Ryan Bauer.
Illinois not really known for college football. They're more for college basketball, but Dick Butkus definitely a big part of Illinois college football. All right, diamonds are coming up. Now, I always tell these guys this, Robbie, what is the best series in the room? The diamond helmets. That's all authentic. It's all really good. Big level names. The best series is coming up. Before I do that, though, let me write up this Bob Knight one for Chelsea. I got too pumped. Forgot to write up Bob Knight.
Unacceptable.
I almost met Bob Knight one time, Robbie. I was actually a student at Mizzou, working on the radio broadcast of Mizzou Texas A&M basketball. I met Brent Musburger, who was on the call. And I will be honest, it's one of the few times in my life I've been a little shy and scared, which is not usually me. Bob Knight was talking to someone. He looked like he was busy, and I was like, I'm not going to bother him. He might throw me, get mad at me. So I didn't meet Bob Knight. I was right next to him. Didn't get to meet him, though. Diamond helmets coming up. Zachary, Gisela, David, Jason, Dustin, Dan, and Gisela in the challenge flag double box break in our diamonds. So, diamond double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. This is the series where if you double up with 2 headliners, Robbie, you get more than $1,000 value. In some cases, more than $1,500. A lot of good stuff in here. Jason Santos looking for number 18 in box 18. Peyton Manning. He wants 18 and 30 in the diamonds. All right, I'll get 18 off the ticker and then 30 as well. Thank you, Jason. And like Robbie said, we're right there on the practice squad double, right there on that college single. I think the jersey break just filled up as well. Austin Lee, yes, the jersey is after the diamonds. Yes, sir. That jersey break is coming up next. The Eagle 4 signed helmet, by the way. Definitely a good one. More signatures, more value on that bad boy. I believe that is still out there, not to mention the Saquon Barkley Chrome Flex, Robbie, in that NFC East, right? Good spot to be. Nathan's cheering on Austin. There we go. Got the pom-poms out. Let's rock and roll with our diamond double box here. 6 clicks on the way. Good luck, guys. 5 and 6. All right, Dustin Rose up top in the NFC North. Dan Scapetta's got the NFC South. Jason Santos, NFC East. We got David Myers in the NFC West. Gisela, AFC North. Zachary, AFC South. Gisela, AFC East. And Zachary in the AFC West. I'll start with 18 as we're looking for number 18 in box 18. It's a Peyton Manning Flash Authentic with a sick visor as well. What do we got here? Arguably, some say, including myself, at the current moment, the second best quarterback in NFL history, Peyton Manning. You can get that helmet for $174 in our double box break, Robbie. That is pretty darn good if you ask me.
Yes, it is.
Ooh, speaking of quarterbacks, here's a good one. We got Drew Bledsoe, number 11. 4-time Pro Bowler, more than 40,000 passing yards. He's not even a secondary headliner, just a filler Drew Bledsoe. I know he's probably most well known for the guy that Tom Brady replaced, but let's not forget Drew Bledsoe played in the Super Bowl before Tom Brady. He played against the Packers.
Yep.
It was Brett Favre's only Super Bowl win. Now Bledsoe went on to play with the Bills, played with the Cowboys, Patriots, of course, his first team. Nice hit there, Gisela Luster on Drew Bledsoe. Very, very cool right there. Gisella's still hot in the break room, making moves in the diamonds.
Yes, she is.
There we go. Mo Lewis says Chronic Funk. Talking about the former coach. What's up, Gisela? Says, hi, guys. Thank you. You're welcome. You are very, very welcome on the Drew Bledsoe hit. Still has a record for the most completions in a regular season game. 45, tied with Jared Goff. Talk about obscure stats for Drew Bledsoe. And this is what you get as a filler hit. Drew Bledsoe maybe in a Jersey series would be a headliner. In this series, just a filler. Patriot lids are very, very sharp. Given New England's current quarterback situation, which is they don't have one.
No, they don't have one.
They would love to have Drew Bledsoe on their squad. Mac Jones getting traded to the Jaguars.
Yep.
To back up Trevor Lawrence. So, we'll see.
Kenny Pickett's going to Philly.
Oh, Mo Lewis is the guy that introduced us to Tom Brady, took out Bledsoe on the injury. Headliners left in the jerseys include Jerome Bettis, Antonio Gates, Michael Vick, and Deebo Samuel there. M. Peterson 026. Alright, we got ourselves one more coming up in the double box break in our diamond helmets. 30 of 30 coming up in the teamwork. The last box in the series. The Terrell Davis box, number 30, right?
Yep.
We'll see what we got in here.
What do we got in the box?
We know it's going to be good. It's the diamonds, Robbie.
Yep.
They're all fantastic.
Put that fire on there.
Oh, I got you fire indeed, brother.
Put the fire on.
I got you fire. How about not one, not two, not three, 4 Eagle quarterback autographs.
There it is, Colin.
We got Randall Cunningham, one of the best dual threat quarterbacks of all time.
Wow.
4-time Pro Bowler. Ron Jaworski, former Pro Bowler. Donovan McNabb made 6 Pro Bowls.
Wow.
Michael Vick, I believe, had 4. All 4 of those guys in that quad sign helmet. And that is Jason Santos. He was looking for Lion helmets, but you know what? He got a headliner and a really good one.
Yeah, he did.
4 Eagle autographs. This is nice. McNabb is my favorite Eagle quarterback of all time. Michael Vick was exciting. Ron Jaworski. Randall Cunningham. A lot of good stuff on this lid. Congrats, Jason. He says, let's go. Zachary won one last week. Says should be coming soon. That is very cool. Eagles quad signed. Now, we always talk about quarterbacks being worth the most when it comes to autograph value. Well, this is 4 quarterbacks right here. That is fantastic.
Fantastic.
Mr. Santos. Jason Santos.
You got Michael Irvin today, too? Yeah, he did.
He loves the NFC East.
You got them both.
Come snatch up that Saquon Chrome Flex.
Yep.
Could be one of the last Saquon Giants things we get in the room, because Saquon is now an Eagle.
An Eagle.
Go figure. He's flying high like an eagle. Right, Robbie? That's how we do it, man. So we got the jersey break next, and I presume a college March Madness single not far behind. Eagles quad signed. Yeah, this will go on the desk for now. We'll see if it's going to survive the show or not. But I mean,
it's going to survive.
It's 4 autographs.
It's going to survive.
You think so? I don't know. Yeah. We could beat it. Peyton Manning certainly beats it.
Yeah, but we always get
that
Peyton
is
Manning.
For sure.
This is something very rare that we don't get here.
Yeah, you like this one? Robbie likes this one.
It's a quad.
Robbie's team quad signature. Jersey single coming up. Zachary, Ashley, Matthew, Austin, Leighton, and Ryan in here. Our second jersey break. These have been hot so far tonight. So I'll put this in the chat. Jersey single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Nathan's cheering on Austin Lee. All right. Good luck, guys. First come, first serve on those jersey box numbers. Still 4 to go on that College March Madness double box break. A little bit surprising. Still 3 left in the practice squad double. We are 1 lone spot away on the March Madness single.
Yep.
Calvin Gibson says, let's go, Austin. Oh, my God. Austin's got the whole cheering section out here.
Wow.
Leighton is ready. He wants box 4. All right, Leighton, 4 in the jersey should be good. I'll get 4 off the ticker.
Yep. 4's off the ticker.
Rock and roll with some jerseys.
Box 4, courtesy of the Ultimate Autographs, where you can find all your sports memorabilia.
Thank you so much, Vanna White. We got Vanna White here in the break room. The female Vanna White, Robbie.
I gotta keep my job fun.
There you go.
Gotta keep it fun and entertaining.
That's fine. Works for me. Robbie Lopez. Telling you guys what it's all about. Ultimate Autographs. Place to be for some fire memorabilia. Now we got 3, 4, 5, and 6 clicks. All right, Zachary right up top. You've got the NFC North Zachary. Right below in the NFC South is Leighton. Ashley Erickson, NFC East. Matthew Slicklick, NFC West. I love that name. Zachary Wright, AFC North and AFC South. Austin Lee with the whole cheering section behind him.
Yep.
In the AFC East. And Ryan Bauer out there in the AFC West. Box 4 of 30. Oh, this is good. All aboard the bus, baby.
The bus!
It's Jerome Bettis, the custom Steeler jersey. A beautiful autograph. You know, Jerome Bettis is so good that people forget just how great he was. A lot of guys that saw him just at the end of his career think of him as a goal line back. Let this one sink in, guys. 8th all-time in career rushing yards. Only 7 guys ever have more rush yards than Jerome Bettis. Hall of Famer, of course. Notre Dame legend, Steeler legend. Number 36, AFC North for Zachary Wright. And Zachary right now is absolutely en fuego. So good job there, Zachary Wright on Jerome Bettis. And Mr. Peterson, as far as coupons go, that is run through our customer service team. You can contact them and they can reach out to you and let you know how to handle that. Just so you guys do know, for those promos, they're one-time only. So if you already used them, you can't use it again. And they will go through and double-check that, Robbie.
Yep.
So just to be clear, I'm not saying that, you know, you're trying to get extra money or something. But just so you guys know, they do have a way to look through the system, what was used. That is a customer service issue there, Mr. Peterson. Reach out to them. They'll get back to you and get that resolved. A good cook, too, says Zachary Wright. I bet he is. Jerome Bettis looks like he enjoys a steak or two. The boss. He's big. Big boy. We did do the Dean's List single number 1. Yes, that did happen for the first double box in the college. Adam Hoffman won Tim Brown, and Zachary Wright won Dick Butkus in that break. So that did happen already.
Who's Roz? Roz, who are you?
Roz. I don't know who Roz is.
Roz Cal.
Roz Cal. Maybe he's in the college single, too, because we do have college double and college single. We have all sorts of options on all our breaks. Although I'm guessing that he probably was in the double, because the single is also wide open right now. The college basketball single, Robbie, only 1 spot to go in that March Madness. DeBus Jr. has committed to Notre Dame, says Bob.
I saw a report out there that he did, yep.
Like father, like son. Following in the Irish footsteps. It's our second Notre Dame guy we pulled early in the show today. We also pulled, of course, the great Tim Brown as well.
Call him the minivan.
Bob calls him, I like that, the minivan.
You got the bus and then the minivan.
Ooh, that's... You know, I'm willing to bet he's probably pretty good. There's a thing called genetics, Robbie. Especially if you're going to Notre Dame.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good school for running backs. A recent Notre Dame guy doing really well in the NFL, Kyron Williams.
Yes, he is.
A beast with Los Rams. Good job, Zachary. Oh, what did I write? Jerome Bettis. I wrote Peterson because the guy in the chat was commenting. Jerome Bettis.
Hey, Roz, what's your name, Roz? so I could look you up.
Yeah, Roz, were you... Unless he was in a double in the earlier today, but I'm guessing it was Brian Davis, Roz. Yeah, Brian, we got you right here. You were in the Pac-12. You did not win. Our breaks are, in our NFL breaks, 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy. The college breaks, 1 in 6 chance to win for each spot you buy. You buy 2 spots, 2 in 6 chance. Your break did happen, Brian. You did not win, unfortunately. But you can try again. Definitely can try again. So, good job there, Zachary, on Jerome Bettis. Well, obviously, everyone would prefer to win. If everybody that entered every break won every time, Robbie, you and I would not have a job here. And we'd be giving away stuff, right?
Oh, yeah.
It is a live break. There is typically 1 winner, maybe 2 if it's a double box break. But maybe you'll win soon, man. Maybe you'll win here soon in the break room. All right, I think we are 1 to go in the college break. Real quick, this is the March Madness series. Robbie, we are down to just 16 boxes left in the March Madness series. That includes 9 headliners, which is Shaq on the LSU jersey, former #1 overall pick after his time at LSU, Hakeem Olajuwon, Clyde Drexler, talking about Houston basketball legends, Phi Slamma Jamma, Final Four, championship game, some good stuff in there. Chris Webber, one of the most iconic moments in NCAA history, the timeout Chris Webber called when his team didn't have a timeout. We got the Kentucky 2020-21 men's basketball team jersey there. Multiple autographs on that one. And we still got out there in this series the Anthony Edwards basketball, #1, who was the #1 overall pick out of Georgia. Secondary headliners include Dikembe Mutombo. We got Paul Pierce. By the way, the guy earlier asking for Kansas guys. Here's a former Kansas guy, Paul Pierce. Then we do have Tony Parker as well. So we still have every box that wins gets an entry into the March Madness bracket. And everyone gets, a team. For example, Chelsea got either Arizona or Long Beach State. What does that mean, Robbie? That means after the first round, no matter what, when it's the round of 32, Chelsea has at least 1 team left. Winner of the whole thing gets a $750 gift card. So let's just say UNC wins the tournament. Whoever gets UNC gets a $750 gift card. Now, nobody's gotten UNC yet, and nobody has gotten UConn yet either, Robbie. That is the NCAA tournament favorite, the Connecticut Huskies, still in play. What's up, Vince Vargas? What's going on, Vince? We're just doing breaks. Got a lot of great stuff in the room. Having a lot of fun here at UA. That's what's up. We do have Devontae Adams and Howie Long. Raider headliners and the Diamonds secondary headliners, Robbie. So 2 to go now in that March Madness double. 1 to go, actually sold out on the single. That is the Chase Wheel Spin today, the March Madness as well, guys.
Hey, Pete Jickerson getting into it.
What's up, Pete? What's going on, Pete Jenkinson? So closed out on the college. Also, guys, the practice squad is 3 spots left, Robbie. How about this? $92 a spot in the practice squad double. It is 5 photo headliners left in 8 boxes. That is pretty darn good. Jason Schofield's been waiting for this break. He wants box 11. All right, Jason. Do need 1 more. Box 11 works in the March Madness. This one is a double box, so 1 more box number. Jason or somebody else. First come, first serve here.
No, this is a single box.
This is a single box?
Yep.
Oh, never mind. The double is the one that's close. So it is a single box. So 11 is all we need. Thank you, Jason. Now, is he in the single, Robbie? I guess you'll get the list compiled here in a second.
Yeah, it's coming up right now.
All right, so Robbie will have that list here in a second, guys.
It's there.
It is there. Yep, Jason's in here, so box 11 works. Robert Boulay, Chris O'Terry, Ryan Bauer, Jason Schofield, and Pete Jenkinson. You know what Bob Boulay's cheering for right now?
What's that?
He wants like a filler McNamara from Syracuse. So Hakeem Warwick, that's what Bob wants. A filler Syracuse item. That's a big-time Syracuse basketball fan, Bob Boulay. We got 5 and 6 clicks here. One more. Bob's got the Big 10 up top. Chris right below in the Big 12. We got Ryan Bauer. You've got the SEC. ACC is Robert Boulay. Pac-12 is Pete. And everything else is Jason. Oh, these guys all want a Cuse filler. Okay. Cuse filler hit. That'd be fun. 11 coming up. 11 of 32 on the way. 32 box series because each box has an entry into the March Madness teams. Each box has 2 teams in it. Hence why 64 teams in the field. And technically, Robbie, at those playing games, you can get the winner of the 16 matchup, for example. You get one of those 2 teams. Alright, so this will be... Oh, it's a good one. Winner of this break is getting the favorite. UConn, Robbie. UConn versus Stetson. Something tells me it's going to be UConn, not Stetson. Now, here's one of the best nicknames in the history of sports. We got the glove, Gary Payton on the Oregon State jersey. Oregon State, the Pac-12. Who's got the Pac-12? It's Pete Jenkinson. He's got UConn and the glove. Gary Payton. OSU, baby. Now, this is one of the best two-way players in basketball history, right? He was a guard that could guard and he could score. He can get assists. Man, what an icon, Gary Payton. He says, oh, baby, let's go UConn. His son now plays for the Warriors as well, by the way. But, man, Gary Payton was awesome, Robbie. He was second overall pick in 1990 NBA draft after a great college career. Basketball Hall of Famer. He's won a gold medal with Team USA Basketball. 9-time All-Star, 9-time All-NBA Defensive First Team. But before that, Robbie, the Pac-10 Player of the Year. It was the Pac-10 back then. And the 1990 Consensus First Team All-American, Gary Payton. So that is Beckett certified. QR sticker on that one for Pete. That 6 says Chronic Funk. Yes, sir. And sounds like Pete is changing his tune. He was originally cheering for Stetson. Now he's not. He's got a $750 gift card on the way if UConn wins. Now, UConn is my pick to win it all. I'm not super confident, Robbie, but that's a team that returns 2 key starters from last year's championship team. They added a nice transfer as well. They're a well-coached team. Only lost 3 games this year. All on the road, all against good teams. So, UConn's my pick for this whole thing. So, if I'm right, Pete gets a $750 gift card to spend in the breaks.
And what do you get?
I get to win maybe my pool. I don't. Maybe not, Robbie, because I'm probably not the only guy picking UConn. I think you're picking UConn, aren't you?
I got him in one of my brackets.
Okay, so Robbie's got him in one of his brackets. Good job, Pete. The glove. 176421. Here you go, Robbie, for Pete. And I'll write up this Gary Payton. And then we do have that March Madness double box next. And that was a filler hit. Gary Payton, an excellent filler. Some headliners coming up. I mean, again, you get Hall of Famers as fillers. You know the series is pretty good. This is basically like diamond level names in this college basketball series for sure. All right, speaking of college basketball, we got one more coming up, another double box. Christopher Ripka, Jason Schofield, Pete Jenkinson, and Zachary Wright in here. Now, we do still have another 1 seed out there, Robbie. No one's taking UNC.
Ooh.
Tar Heels.
The Tar Heels.
College double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. March Madness. Maybe the most exciting tournament in all of sports. Headliners are really good still. Shaq, Hakeem Olajuwon, Chris Webber, Anthony Edwards, Clyde Drexler, Kentucky men's basketball 2020-21, Mutombo, Paul Pierce, Tony Parker. Now, Tony Parker, for example, never played college basketball. He would go to everything else. We have the Big 10, Big 12, Pac-12, SEC, and then the everything else section. That is, either D1AA, the non-Power 5 conference teams, NAIA, like Dennis Rodman would be NAIA. He'd be everything else. Then the European guys. I know we pulled a Tracy McGrady earlier today. T-Mac came out of high school. He'd be everything else as well in the series. So 27 is gone. How about drop another one, Pete? 27 is definitely gone, but there is others out there. So 1, 4, 10, 12, 14, 20 to 25, 30, and 31 in the March Madness. He wants 12. All right, 12 works. And 3. All right, 12 and 3. Now those are going off the ticker here.
27 and...
No, 12 and 3.
Oh, 12 and 3?
Yeah, 27 is gone. I looked at the wrong one.
12 and 3 in the college. That's this one right here, right? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So 20.
This is a mix of basketballs and jerseys in here.
Right. What is this, Dean? Dean's list?
No, this is March Madness.
Oh.
12 and 3.
That's what I was... You put college.
Oh, I guess we have 2 college.
Yeah,
You're right.
You gotta put
March Madness.
You gotta put March Madness so that way I know.
So
March Madness is 3 and 20.
12.
I'm sorry, 12.
12.
All right, here's 3.
The Allen Iverson box. All right, we got the Big 10, Pete Jenkinson, Christopher Ripka in the Big 12. We got Jason Schofield, the SEC. Zachary Wright, ACC, Zachary Wright, Pac-12, and Pete Jenkinson. You've got that everything else spot, man. Boxes 3 and 12 on the way here. All right, what do we got here with 3 first? 3 out of 32 in the college series. The March Madness. All right, so winner of this break gets San Diego State or UAB. San Diego State made a massive run in the tournament last year. We'll see if they got another Cinderella run in them this time around. As for the hits, it's a basketball. And this is a guy who's a Mizzou fan that I shouldn't like, but man, do I respect him. It's a Kansas Jayhawk legend. We got the truth. Actually, you know what? It's not. I don't know why this one right here is the wrong thing, but I'm looking at this. This is actually Chris Webber right here. C. Webb, Michigan Wolverines. C. Webb, Big 10. Pete Jenkinson. You've got yourself Chris Webber. This little piece of paper here had the wrong thing, but I know that's C. Webb's autograph. That's the Big 10 for Pete Jenkinson. Timeout, Robbie. We got a timeout on the court.
Timeout! Timeout! Wait!
It's not legal.
Have any
I ain't got no timeouts.
You got
left.
no timeouts.
No timeouts.
I have to tee it up.
That's a technical foul. You don't have the ball anymore. Pete Jenkinson, congrats on C. Webb, Chris Webber.
Nice.
That is very, very nice on C. Webb.
Part of another entry.
Yeah, part of that Fab 5 team with Jalen Rose, now an ESPN analyst. Juwan Howard, recent coach of Michigan, who just got canned. He was a great player, by the way. He was a first-team All-American in 1993. 5-time NBA All-Star in the pros as well. Chris Webber, man. Basketball Hall of Famer, of course. Such an iconic name. A big guy that can pass, he can shoot. He could do literally everything, Chris Webber. And that is Fanatic certified. Pete Jenkinson, congrats on C. Webb. All right, so that is going to be an entry as well for Pete.
All right.
If San Diego State makes the Final Four, he's got at worst $150. If they win the whole thing, $750, Robbie. I think it's $400 to the runner-up place in the March Madness tournament as far as our gift cards here. So good job, Pete Jenkinson. You got yourself C. Webb, brother. C. Webb. All right, right, 176421. Chris Webber. And we got the second box here in the double box break. I know I'll put this basketball here because that might be in. I know it's March Madness themed. Rob, we don't do basketball often in the hit video. We're doing some basketballs today. Something different here in the UA Live break room with it being basketball season. All right, box 12 is next. Let's double up here, says Pete. Looking for another Big Ten hit. All right, good luck, Pete. Box 12. Another entry here. It'll be Clemson or my upset special team, New Mexico in the 11 seed, the Lobos. Winners of the Mountain West Conference. As for the item, it's a headliner, Robbie.
No.
It is the #1 overall pick from a few years ago, Georgia Bulldog, Anthony Edwards.
Wow.
Beautiful basketball right there. The SEC, Jason Schofield. Wow. You've got Anthony Edwards. It is Beckett certified. QR sticker on the back. He was all SEC in college. He's a great player in the NBA, All-Star this season. Anthony Edwards got the Timberwolves competing for the #1 overall seed in the Western Conference. That's a great, great hit right there, Jason. Beautiful, beautiful hit, Anthony Edwards. Now, I actually covered Anthony Edwards in college when I was back at Mizzou, covering the Mizzou Tigers. At my last professional TV job at the CBS station, Mizzou actually beat him at Mizzou Arena. The backup center for Mizzou got the game-winning block against him. But nice hit right there, Jason Anthony Edwards. He says, wow, wow indeed, brother. Headliner magic on Ant. Cool. Ooh, this is tough. I think I'm going to put this one away just because I want to have a mix of, you know what? This is tough, Robbie. I think Bob Knight will go in there because that's something different. I'll put Anthony Edwards on here for now. We can revisit later. He's in the discussion for the hit video. He is a modern player, and he's really good, right?
Oh, yes.
Anthony Edwards. All right, Jason. Good hit there on Edwards. And what are we doing next, guys? UNC Tar Heels still out there, Robbie. We're now down to 13 left, Rob. 13 left, brother, in the college series. The March Madness college series. 7 headliners left. Shaq, Hakeem Olajuwon, Clyde Drexler, Kentucky men's basketball, Mutombo, Pierce, and Tony Parker. That means 13 entries left, including North Carolina. Bob has New Mexico in both of his Sweet 16s. Me too, Bob. New Mexico has some guys that are former NBA player relations. We have Jamal Mashburn Jr. He is the son of Jamal Mashburn, former player for the Hornets, Miami Heat. I think Obi Toppin's brother's on that team. And they have Eddie House's son as well, former NBA champion with the Celtics, three-point shooter Eddie House. So they are very nice. Yeah, it's very nice, Jason. It's not just about the money. A headliner, Anthony Edwards. That is definitely very cool to say the least. So me and Bob both have New Mexico in our Sweet 16, Robbie.
Ooh.
Great minds think alike. Me and Bob Boulay. New Mexico Arena. Is it Lobo Arena, Bob? I'm not sure. I know that the Lobos is their mascot. But I'm not sure, Bob. He can let me know. Bob knows everything. You know, Robbie?
Yeah, he does. He's a human encyclopedia.
It's the pit, he says. That's what it's called, the pit. 1 to go in that practice squad double box, by the way, guys. 1 lone spot to go. We only got 8 boxes left in the practice squad. That includes a Deebo Samuel Authentic, a Barry Sanders full-size rep. We got a Will Anderson photo, Tyreek Hill photo, and an Emmitt Smith football. So that is some pretty good names left with just 8 boxes left, 5 and 8 chance at a headliner in the practice squad. That's really good. Barry Sanders, Emmitt Smith, 2 of the top 5 running backs of all time. The best receiver right now, Tyreek Hill on that insane flip, and Will Anderson, Defensive Rookie of the Year this last year. That will not be the last award he gets. And of course, Deebo Samuel, full-size authentic, one of the best wideouts in the National Football League. That college series, which is hot right now, the March Madness, still looking for a lot of jerseys in here, right? Clyde Drexler, Kentucky jersey, Hakeem Olajuwon, Shaq jersey. Those are all out there in that series. And we have secondary headliners. Dikembe Mutombo still lurking. We got Paul Pierce and Tony Parker still out there in this college series. I'm guessing, Marissa, are you calling for the football jerseys, Marissa? Those are only 2 spots to go. They're coming up as well. Still looking for Antonio Gates, Michael Vick, and Deebo Samuel in our NFL jerseys. And then Robbie, 3 spots to go in the minis. Trayvon Diggs, Chris Johnson still out there with 7 boxes left. And then 1 and 4, still 4 to go. 6 to go in the college football double. Looks like practice squad and March Madness double. Probably the next 2 breaks here in our break room, right? Beautiful.
You would think. Let's hope so.
You never know. You never know. You never know what's going to happen. We're going to get Nate in here buying out a diamond double as well. That is very, very possible. What do you guys think? Who's winning the whole thing in March Madness this year? I will give a quick peek at my bracket, Robbie. Now, I prefer Yahoo, but I fill out ESPN as well. My ESPN account already logged in on the computer, so I'll just go with that one. It's a little bit easier.
Yeah.
So this is my Final Four. I got UConn, UNC, Houston, and Tennessee. I have UConn winning it all. I think the best team in the country. I think UNC is the second best team for me, but I have, they got to play UConn in the Final Four. Some of my upset picks include Duquesne in the first round with a W. One of my hardest picks was Kentucky and Houston. I almost picked Kentucky to make the Final Four, but then Houston, the number 1 defense in the country, 2 senior guards. I had them in the championship game. Did have a few other upsets. New Mexico in my Sweet 16 as well. That's a good one. And then I think not really a major upset, but Purdue did me dirty last year, so I had to take Tennessee as my 1 non-1 seed. Grand Canyon, my 5-12 upset. There's always a 5-12 upset. Grand Canyon, very solid. This game's going to be fun. Alabama, they play a lot of offense, not a lot of defense. That'll be interesting game right there. Arizona, again, another team that traditionally doesn't do great in the tournament. Caleb Love going up against his former team, UNC, potentially in the Elite Eight. Danny says everybody's sleeping on Iowa State. Let's see where I have Iowa State. I have them in my Elite Eight, Danny. Iowa State's a team I like a lot. I'll be completely honest with you, Robbie. I might have picked them over Houston. I might have picked them over Tennessee. But they are in the wrong region for me. That's a tough region with UConn, Illinois right there. I did pick Illinois to lose to Iowa State, but that's even Auburn and SDSU. That's a tough region for Iowa State. I agree, Danny, they're a great team. I've got them in my Elite Eight. I would maybe put them higher if they weren't playing in UConn's region, because that is an incredible UConn team. But Iowa State just pounded Houston in the Big 12 championship. They are legit. No doubt about that. So hopefully everyone's got a good bracket going. If not, get it filled up. And just a reminder here, as far as that March Madness series goes, every single break winner in this series gets a certain March Madness team. You get a matchup, right? So, for example, Bobby's got Iowa State. He's also got South Dakota State. So, if either Iowa State or South Dakota State wins the tournament, Bobby gets a $750 gift card. So here are the prizes, Robbie. We got $750 to the winner, $400 to second place, $150 for the Final Four runner-ups. So we did this kind of fairly because we don't really... you can get 2 1 seeds if you win 2 boxes. For example, Chelsea's got 2 seed Arizona, and she's also got 4 seed Duke. She's got some good teams.
Yeah.
Pete's got UConn. SDSU is a 4 seed. I know Dan's in the chat got St. Mary's or Grand Canyon. Bob is one of the favorites, Houston. No one's got UNC yet, though. No one's got UNC yet. That is probably the best team left out there for the guys. Bob says one of my brackets has the Cyclones winning the whole thing. All right, so Bob is big on Iowa State. My favorite Iowa State player, Bob, George Niang, former Cyclone back in the day. So, should be a fun tournament. I know I'm picking UConn, Robbie. I'll be completely honest with you, though, man. I'm a little bit less confident than most years. I think it's pretty wide open field. I know we said that a lot, but this year more than ever. I mean, there is some superstars, right? Zach Edey, Dalton Connect. We've got RJ Davis on UNC. I know we have the Illinois guy, Terrence Shannon Jr., but not as much star power as usual as far as big name guys in the tournament, right? The biggest name in the NCAA tournament is Caitlin Clark on the women's side. Let's be honest, Robbie. So it's going to be a wide open field. Definitely going to be a lot of fun. I just think UConn, too much experience, too good of a team. They'll be back-to-back champs in my bracket. 2 to go in the jerseys, 2 to go in the minis, guys. 1 spot to go in the practice squad. What's your Final Four, Robbie?
Haven't done them yet.
One? Oh, you haven't done it yet.
I haven't done them yet. I'm going to do them tomorrow.
Okay.
I got a lot to do.
It's a lot.
I'll probably start on them tonight. I'll do a couple of them tonight and then tomorrow.
Okay.
But
we've got a meeting at 10 tomorrow. Don't forget.
Oh my goodness, that's right.
You better wake up, Robbie. We got a meeting at 10. It's gonna be a short one tomorrow.
Oh, it's gonna be a short one.
I think it'll be a short one tomorrow.
You sure?
I think so. Things went smoothly the last week.
An hour and a half we were on there for.
Before we also had 40 minutes. Depends on the week.
That's true.
Depends on the week. What do you guys think? How's your March Madness bracket looking, guys? I'm one of those guys, Robbie, that has to fill out their bracket night of. I stayed up late last night just filling out my bracket. I'm also one of those guys, I know you and I were talking off air. Bob is saying it here as well. We used to do Zoom, Bob, but now we have to do the other one. What is it called? I hate it. It's...
Oh, Google Meets.
Google Meets. I'm a Zoom guy.
We're Google Meets now.
Yeah, Google Meets. We're Google Meets now, Bob. Well, some guys are in person. Depends on, I know the guys that work the noon show are in person. But either way, Robbie, I always do my bracket the first night because I can't sit around thinking. Otherwise, I get anxious. Just want to get it done. I want to get it done. Want to go and have it in the bank. And then my other rule is I do one bracket. I don't do multiple different brackets. Now, I enter different pools, but I enter with my same bracket every time. I know it gives you better odds to mix it up, but I think of it this way. You buy yourself good karma, you're one bracket. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I don't want to be watching the game and cheering for two different things. I have one thing I want to cheer for, Robbie. I have UConn in every single bracket I'm doing. I have made exactly 0 different picks. I go with one bracket for the NCAA tournament, and that's my picks. So, we'll see.
Well, then you and I are both different.
Yeah, we're different in that case, Robbie. And different's okay. You know what I say about filling out multiple brackets? If you want to fill out multiple brackets, you can. You want to like multiple teams, you can. Why is that, Robbie? Because it's a free country. Everyone can do whatever they want, as long as they're respectful, and not
very much respectful.
Not bad people. It is not a crime to fill out 2 brackets, nor is it a crime to like 2 teams. Unless those teams are Mizzou and Kansas, then you got to pick one. We do have the practice squad double coming up, though. Practice squad double coming up. We're talking about practice. Speaking of March Madness, former Georgetown Hoya Allen Iverson. He is in our 1-4 series on a Sixer jersey, Robbie.
Oh, yes, he is. I can't believe Hendrik Lundqvist is still out there on... Hey, Bobby! Where you at, Bobby? Why don't you come and get that Rangers jersey?
License Hendrik Lundqvist Rangers jersey.
We brought this bad boy into the break room just for you, Bob.
Yeah.
So it's got your name written all over it.
We got Zach Wright with 6 and 24. Zach Wright in the practice squad double. So I'm guessing Zach's in there.
Oh yeah, Zach's in there multiple times. So
there Robbie's getting that finalized. We'll do 6 and 24.
All right.
Bob says I have one, but I'll trade for it when someone wins it. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, whatever works, Bob. Whatever works for you, man. We got ourselves the practice squad double. I always say there is no guarantee someone's going to trade it to you. The best way to make sure is win it yourself.
Bob knows.
Zachary Wright. If there's one guy that could trade, though, it's Bob because he's got a big collection.
That's what I'm saying. Bob knows.
He's got a big one.
Bob knows everybody.
Zachary, Gisela, Felicia, Leighton, Zachary, and Mark Taylor. Boxes 6 and 24. We'll throw these guys in the randomizer for the double box break.
6 and 24.
Yes, sir.
6 and 24.
We got Jay Cutler and Ty Law.
6 and 24 from the practice.
We're talking about practice, Robbie.
24.
6 clicks. It's hi, Felicia, not bye, Felicia. It's hi, Felicia. What's up, Felicia? We got Zachary in the NFC North. Felicia's got the NFC. Actually, Felicia's got the NFC North. Zachary, NFC South. We got Zachary, NFC East. Gisela, NFC West. Mark, AFC North. Leighton, AFC South. Zachary, AFC East. And Zachary in the AFC West. Box 6 coming up, Robbie. 6 of 35 here. Bob says Joe Torre and Willie Mays. There we go. Bob would go baseball on us.
Let's go, Bob.
Ooh, here's a good one. It's the guy that's won the most all day today, at least in the night show. Zachary Wright with another one. Let's get this headliner fire out here, Robbie.
Get it out.
It's Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time leading rusher, most rushing yards, most rushing touchdowns, 3-time Super Bowl champion, the only Cowboy to ever win the league MVP on the Dallas football NFC East, Zachary Wright. Hashtag still winning Zachary. Congrats on Emmitt Smith. That is awesome. Absolutely awesome.
Yeah, those footballs are pretty cool. I got a Saquon Barkley on the Giants with all the stuff like that on there.
Yeah, it's got all their NFC championships.
Yep.
It's got all their Super Bowl championships. It's got the established date. I like the team balls a lot too, Robbie. Yeah. Those are the ones that look very sharp. So, the Cowboys magnet, says William Maynard. Hey, if it sticks, it sticks. I would say right now, if I'm being honest with you, Zachary Wright's a magnet to everything. Because this man can't lose. He cannot lose right now in the break room.
Cannot lose.
So, very, very cool. Fire football on Emmitt Smith. All right, Zachary. And then we got one more in the double box break. Are we running back some more March Madness, Robbie? Where's Chelsea at? Where did Chelsea go? She still wants that Shaq jersey, Chelsea.
She's in the next March Madness double box.
Oh, well, makes sense.
She's back in there.
Makes sense. She's
Just
back
making
in sure.
Yep.
Making sure. All right, box 24 coming up. 24 of 35. Bob calls it the Willie Mays box. I call it the Joe Creedy box, the Ken Griffey box, the Mamba box. Oh, it's a headliner. And would you guess who wins, Robbie?
Zachary Wright.
Yes, sir. Tyreek Hill photo.
Wow.
The Cheetah, fastest receiver in the NFL. Led the league in receiving yards last year. Tied for the lead in receiving touchdowns. He's never missed a Pro Bowl. Vanna White showing off that Tyreek Hill. Look at the flip, man. We are flipping here in the break room. AFC East, back-to-back headliners for Zachary Wright.
Wow.
That is cool, Zachary. That is Beckett certified, that QR sticker on that bottom of the photo right there. Yeah, he's not just a Cowboys magnet, William. He's a magnet to everything right now. I mean, if I'm Zachary, you know what I'm doing, Robbie. I'm getting him those diamonds. There's a Peyton Manning Flash Authentic with the visor. You're this hot in the break room. That's when you enter the Diamond Series and get the big dogs like Peyton Manning. That's just my take, of course. There's multiple ways to play it, but I guess whatever Zachary's doing, he should do whatever works for him because it's working.
Gisella's the only one that's in that double box diamond, or the diamond double box and the single box. So
okay.
Who wants to join Gisella?
She might need some company. Getting lonely in that break.
Yep.
Tyreek Hill photo for Mr. Wright. All right, Zachary. And we're actually just a little bit open right now. Not wide open because we're 2 to go in the jerseys, 2 to go in the minis, only 4 to go in that college double box. But we're just a little bit open right now. Let's change that, guys. Let's keep those orders going. Let's keep those breaks cooking here in the UA Live break room. I'll give you guys a quick little top-to-bottom rundown of the break page while we wait to fill up some breaks. So 13 left in the March Madness. That means 13 teams left, including number 1 seed North Carolina. We also have 7 headliners left. We got Hakeem Olajuwon, Clyde Drexler, some Houston basketball legends, to say the least. We have the Kentucky men's basketball multi-signed jersey. This is the 21-22 Kentucky men's basketball team on that jersey. So you can double up with Shaq in Kentucky, Drexler and Hakeem, 1 spot, 2 wins. We got secondary headliners in here still. That would be Paul Pierce, Tony Parker, and Dikembe Mutombo. Ooh. So 7 and 13 chance at a headliner there. Pretty solid. Diamonds, we are down to just 21 boxes left, Robbie. That includes 9 headliners. Probably the best case scenario right now for the Diamonds is you jump in to this break and you get the division people like to make fun of. Ain't no joke about this one, Robbie. The AFC South. You get yourself an Andre Johnson Flash Authentic. Just got in the Hall of Fame, 11th all-time in receiving yards. And then you get what is considered by many as the second best quarterback of all time, Peyton Manning, Flash Authentic, with that insane blue visor. 5-time league MVP. Those 2 helmets combined, Robbie, we're talking north of $1,000, maybe north of $1,500 in value. Get it for $174.
Woohoo, that's it?
That's nuts.
Wow.
Both of those in the AFC South. We got a guy whose autograph value is going to skyrocket. It's worth a lot right now, but think about 10, 15, 20 years from now, Justin Jefferson.
Oh, yeah.
He is the best receiver in the league between him and Tyreek Hill. Difference between those 2 guys, Tyreek Hill's getting older. Justin Jefferson, he's still young. Very, very young. Nick Bosa, one of the best pass rushers in the game. We got the Chrome Flex Saquon Barkley with the red visor face mask. That thing is nuts. The best defensive player in the game, TJ Watt. And we still have other great secondary headliners. Stephon Diggs. Phi Slamma Jamma, Houston Cougars with Olajuwon and Drexler. Can't get that one by me, Bob. The Phi Slamma Jamma back in the day. They were in the college championship and got upset, Houston, back in that era. We got, and Bob put it, Phi Slamma Jamma, one of the most iconic college programs ever. Houston lost to NC State in the championship. Massive, massive upset. Probably the biggest in tournament history. Devontae Adams still out there. He's been the best receiver the last 7-8 years in the league. And Hall of Famer Howie Long in the Diamonds as well. College series, the Dean's List. We're only down to 14 college boxes left, Robbie. And we still got 9 headliners in here. 9 headliners in 14. That's kind of good. That includes 3 authentic photoed headliners. The best hit left in the series, Robbie, that Roger Staubach Navy helmet. It's got the Heisman 63 inscription. That thing is just American. It's got the white, the red. That is America's helmet. America's quarterback, Hall of Famer Roger Staubach. Iconic lid.
All of the Navy colors.
Yeah, it's so nice. We've only seen that in the room like once or twice. Roger Staubach got Navy. That is something cool, something different, something awesome. We do have our Bear wide receiver, 6th in the league in receiving yards last year. DJ Moore on the Maryland Terrapin authentic helmet.
The Terps.
NFL's all-time tackle leader, Ray Lewis, on the Miami Hurricane authentic. And then we do have some great full-size rep helmets, including maybe the best corner ever, Deion Sanders, on that FSU Florida State lid. We got the Amon-Ra St. Brown helmet. USC, that thing is nice. One of the best wideouts right now, Amon-Ra St. Brown. Top 5 in receiving yards last year. Then we have, if we're talking about pro and college, a guy that was amazing at both levels. It's tough to beat Adrian Peterson. I mean, you can make a case that he's one of the 5 best running backs in league history in the NFL. At the college level, when he was healthy, he was top running back of that era, Adrian Peterson for Oklahoma. We do have an Earl Campbell secondary headliner as well. Full-size rep. We got Sterling Sharp and Amari Cooper, also full-size rep helmets. Some great receivers back in the day. Both SEC hits, by the way. Practice squad, we're now down to, let's see, I think it's only 6 boxes left in the practice squad. We still got 3 headliners, including 2 full-size helmets. Deebo Samuel, authentic Robbie, and Barry Sanders, full-size rep helmet. The GOAT running back, in my opinion, Barry Sanders, not to mention the Will Anderson photo, 50% chance at a photo headliner in the practice squad. We are sleeping on the 1 and 4 a little bit. 15 boxes left. We got the NHL's second all-time point leader, Jaromir Jagr. Adley Rutschman baseball helmet. Allen Iverson custom Sixer jersey. One of the best pound-for-pound athletes in not only basketball history, but pro history, let's be honest. Any professional sports. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the jersey. I'll get that written up, Robbie.
You got it, boss.
When I get this top-to-bottom rundown concluded here. Ronald Acuna, El Abusador jersey. Why is he the El Abusador? Because this man abuses baseballs. That's an interesting nickname. I would not choose that one. But who's to question him? The National League MVP, the only guy ever with 40 home runs and 70 stolen bases in the same season. Lastly, Henrik Lundqvist, licensed jersey, one of the best goaltenders in hockey, recent memory, if not hockey history. I got some great secondary headliners. Speaking of Phi Slamma Jamma Bob, Clyde Drexler. I'm guessing this is going to be, either a basketball, maybe a Blazer jersey. I guess we'll find out. We do have ourselves still in here Trevor Hoffman, second all-time in saves. Tony Parker, former NBA champion point guard. And there's a Dak Prescott full-size authentic helmet, NFL leader in passing touchdowns last season, Dak Prescott. So 9 and 15 chance in that break. 6 to go in the March Madness single, 6 to go in the college single, 2 spots left in the jerseys. We got 3 headliners in the last 11 boxes. That includes Antonio Gates, one of the best tight ends ever, Michael Vick, and Deebo Samuel. 7 to go in the diamond single, 2 to go in the mini double. Trayvon Diggs and secondary headliner Chris Johnson are left in there. So guys, let me know what you guys are thinking. What are we rocking and rolling next here in the break room? I'm probably going to guess it's the jersey break, Robbie. 2 spots to go. But I guess we'll find out here shortly. And I think I missed the March Madness. I think this is the Anthony Edwards for Jason. So how are you guys doing tonight? How are your brackets going, guys? Are you guys done with your bracket, or are you still thinking? Are you on the fence? How much research do you guys do? Do you do extensive research? Do you, look at what analysts are saying. Do you go with your gut? What's the key to a March Madness bracket? Because I used to do so much research. I've definitely cut it down a bit. Things I look for personally is well-coached teams. I look for senior leadership. I look for teams that can play defense and offense. I know that's a no-brainer, but I like to make sure teams can work on both sides of the ball. With all that in mind, that's why I'm picking UConn, a well-coached team, a lot of veteran leadership, a team that really does really well on both sides of the ball. UConn, though, is in my Final Four. So is UNC. UNC still has not been pulled in this March Madness entry series. So if you win the break, you not only win the item, you get 2 teams. For example, Chelsea got Duke and Vermont. So if Duke wins the tournament or Vermont wins, she would win a $750 gift card to our Ultimate Autographs breaks. So UNC is the one seed that has not been picked yet. The lone 1 seed left, the Tar Heels. UConn was won by Pete Jenkinson. Houston by Robert Boulay. Bobby B. And who won Purdue? Purdue was won by Chelsea Schwartz. So 2 seeds, Iowa State, Tennessee, Marquette, and Arizona. 3 seeds, Illinois, Kentucky, and Creighton. I think we're missing another 3 seed, though. Let's see, what's the other 3 seed? Creighton was a 3. Baylor is a 3 seed. No one's got Baylor as a 3 seed. They have not been selected yet. 4 seeds, we got Duke, San Diego State. Auburn, who's got Auburn? I don't see anyone with Auburn yet. So Auburn is still out there as a potential team. That's a team that just won the SEC championship, could make some noise. The Auburn Tigers, potentially. So got some good options in here. Jason asks, is Gisela still there? I don't know. Are you still out there, Gisela? Gisela Luster. Here we go. I was wondering what happened.
I found it for you.
Oh, but it's stuck, Robbie. That's probably why we replaced it.
Here we go.
Nope, I think it's going now.
Got it? Okay.
Yeah, I see. Okay. Weird. I'm guessing Jason's going to be throwing out some trade offers to Gisela.
Uh-oh.
I guess my question for the chat, Robbie, this is a good one. Because I always ask the guys, what's your favorite NFL team? What's your MLB team? What's your NBA team? What's your college football or basketball team? Ooh. We got 2 college series in the room. I know Bob is a Syracuse guy. I'm a Mizzou guy. Do you have a college squad you like, Robbie?
Illinois.
Illinois, from the Chicagoland area-ish. So, what about you guys back home? Watching on the stream right now, what is your college sports team? Lion Nation says Jason Santos. Are you talking about Penn State Lions?
Maybe, yeah.
Oh, Wolverines, go blue.
Oh.
Talking about the Michigan Wolverines.
The Wolverines, okay. Unfortunately, they're not in.
We did pull the Chris Webber earlier today, former Michigan Wolverine. Actually, it's right over here. The Chris Webber basketball, C. Webb. Yeah, get a lot of Michigan stuff in the break room. For example, Aiden Hutchinson, Ty Law. Ty Law could even be a filler in that college series on Michigan. All California team says Gisela. I'm guessing you're talking about the Cal Golden Bears, home of Aaron Rodgers, Jared Goff, and one of the newest Chicago Bears, Keenan Allen, baby. Let's go. One of the best receivers in the league, Keenan Allen. She would have loved that Chris Webber, right? That'd be a good one. A jersey break is sold out, looks like, Robbie. Was I right or was I right, Robbie? I said jerseys probably next. That is, in fact, what we're going for, the jerseys. Yeah, my secondary team for college, Robbie, is UNC. I do like...
UNC?
Yeah.
Kansas for me.
Well, what'd you say?
Kansas. Yeah, I got family in Kansas.
Robbie.
I lived in Kansas.
It makes
big
sense.
Jayhawks fan.
It makes sense, but man, You had to go there with me and Mizzou guy over here. No, I like UNC because of the history of UNC. You know, I'm a big, Chicago Bulls fan. I appreciate Michael Jordan. He went there. Dean Smith. A lot of legends at UNC. Obviously, I really, as a kid, really liked the Ty Lawson, Tyler Hansborough UNC teams. So I'm not like diehard UNC like I am Mizzou, but that's always my soft spot for UNC. So that's my secondary team. So Josh is a Viking, Charger fan, a Georgia fan, and a Shaq fan. Well, Josh better get in that college series because we got a Shaq jersey on LSU, and we're not going to have that often in the break room. The basketball we run typically is NBA, so if you're a Shaq fan, you got to get in that March Madness mixer. Josh has all Minnesota teams. The only time I spent in Kansas was TAD to Fort Riley, says Bob. Okay. I've been in Kansas a couple times for one of my best college friends' weddings. He got married in Kansas. He's from Kansas. And actually, I was in Lawrence once because I think his sister went to school there. And I had to help him pick up something. And in exchange, I got free lunch. So I guess I agreed to go. So I was a good friend.
You were a good friend.
Let's do box 22 in the jerseys. Box 22, the Emmitt Smith box in the jerseys. I thank you, Zachary Wright.
22.
The man that refuses to lose, Zachary Wright. He has been cleaning out the UA Live Break page, to say the least, Robbie.
To say the least.
To say the least. We got Marissa Peterson. You know who Marissa Peterson is dating? Do you know?
No.
Daniel Kyler, a.k.a. the inventor of Respin Robbie. That's his better half.
Okay.
Daniel Kyler is awesome. Marissa Peterson, even more awesome. The better half, Robbie.
Where is she at?
She's in the jersey break. 1 a.m. 022 asks what's left in 1 and 4 and practice squad and March Madness basketball breaks. So Brett, practice squad, we are down to just 6 boxes left. Debo Samuel authentic, Will Anderson photo, Barry Sanders full size rep. 1 and 4, 9 and 15 chance at a headliner. Yammer Yager, Adley Rutschman, Allen Iverson, Ronald Acuna, Henrik Lundqvist. We got Dak Prescott authentic, Clyde Drexler, Trevor Hoffman, Tony Parker. 9 and 15 chance at a headliner. The March Madness series, which has been hot all day. 13 boxes left, 7 headliners left. Shaq, Hakeem Olajuwon, Clyde Drexler, Kentucky men's basketball, 21-22 multi-signed jersey. And then we have Dikembe Mutombo, Paul Pierce, and Tony Parker as secondary headliners. 7 and 13 chance, Robbie. Plus, nobody has gotten UNC yet. The last 1 seed left for that one. Making us blush, says Marissa Peterson. I'm just trying to be respectful to the ladies, Robbie. That's what I was trying to do.
Yeah, you do.
That's what I do.
Kamen's a ladies' man.
That's, I guess. The Staubach Navy helmet has not happened yet, William Maynard. That is actually, in my opinion, Robbie, the second coolest helmet in our break room right now, behind the Peyton Manning Flash Authentic with the visor. Roger Staubach, Navy still out there.
Woo-hoo.
Canyon says Steelers aren't done. Multiple rumors about him going after a top receiver. So there we go. Good luck, Canyon. Loyal 49er Faithful was asking, Jason, I didn't see anything. Maybe it got blocked when you typed it. So that Gisela put that trade out there again, Jason. 6 clicks coming up here for the jersey break. Jersey break on the way. We got Daniel Kyler going up against his girlfriend here.
Ooh.
This is a fun rivalry in the NFC North. Billy Spencer, NFC South. We got Zachary Wright, NFC East. Marissa in the NFC West. We got ourselves Zachary, AFC North. We got David, AFC South. Marissa, AFC East. And David, AFC West here in the jerseys. Box 22 of 30, Robbie. I mean, come on. He does not stop. Zachary Wright, again. He got a Hall of Famer, Randy White. Hall of Fame 94. Dallas Cowboy legend, JSA certified. This man can't stop, won't stop winning. Zachary, you got to let me know, brother. What did you eat for breakfast today? I got to eat the same thing tomorrow, Robbie. Because this guy just, he can't stop. He cannot stop right now.
Nope.
So Jason Santos, real quick. So this is not something we block. Restream blocks emails. So you got to type in your email this way. For example, if your email is Gmail, I'll put jsantos@gmail.com. And obviously, we would figure out that you got to do the @ sign, the dot, the com. It's something that the Restream chat blocks. We don't control that, Robbie. If I could let you type out your emails, I would. But that's a setting on the Restream chat. You got it, Gisela, no problem. Zachary writes, congrats on Randy White. So it's the white for the right. Man, Zachary Wright, this guy is just... he can't stop, Robbie.
Can't stop.
He wouldn't know what to do but win. 9-time Pro Bowler, by the way, Super Bowl champ, Super Bowl MVP, 7-time All-Pro, Mr. Randy White. Yeah. So...
wow.
Keep it going, Zachary. While you're hot, jump in those brakes. I think he's got about 8 or 9 wins today, Robbie, this show. And about, like, pretty much almost every break he's been in or every break he's won. He's going to have a big Zachary Wright pile back there.
What's today? Tuesday? Monday?
Today's Monday, Robbie.
Monday. I think it's what, Powerball tonight?
Oh, get in there. Yeah.
I don't know what's going on tonight, but
he's got to play it.
Tickets.
Yeah. I got to play too. Is it high right now, Robbie?
Oh, it's hot.
Okay, so I'll get to get an entry as well. Maybe I need to, like, ask the numbers from Zachary. Maybe that's what I need, right?
Zach, you mind sharing those numbers? You don't mind, like, splitting that pot, dude?
Yeah.
We'll take it even.
You know what? With how hot this guy is, he's probably going to win the jackpot. Like, $300 million. I just ask for 0.5% of your wins.
Yeah.
That's all I ask for, Zachary. 0.5% of what you win. So we'll put this Randy White jersey away. We do have the mini helmets next. Midfield mini. Double box break on the way. And something tells me after that's done, we'll have another college break soon. Another March Madness break. Charles, Felicia, Christina, Zachary Wright, Zachary Erickson, Michael Neiman, and Troy Sorensen in here. Midfield mini coming up, double box break. I think, Robbie, are we at the cycle? We did a diamond double, we've done a college double, we've done a practice squad. 1 and 4 is all we haven't done.
Nope. Oh, yeah.
We do have 1 spot to go in the college football single box, and only 2 spots to go in the March Madness double box. Troy Diamonds left. Incredible stuff. I mean, arguably, Robbie, the best hit in the series is probably a Peyton Manning Flash Authentic with the visor. And the second best hit might be that Saquon Chrome Flex. That thing is nuts. That's still out there. Andre Johnson, TJ Watt, Justin Jefferson, Nick Bosa. A lot of great stuff left, Troy. Come and get it, man. Come and get it. Midfield mini number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
2.
And Bob says I saw White play us at Syracuse when Maryland came north. There you go. Bob Boulay. What year was that, Bob? Was that like 1970 something, Bob?
73.
Was it 73?
I don't know. I'm just throwing a number out there.
Well, I have Randy White pulled up here. He started his NFL career in 75, so
okay.
It might have been 73, Robbie. That might be right.
Just taking a guess.
He says 74 or 75.
Okay, so yeah, I was off.
Yeah, so it was probably 74, I'm guessing, Bob, then. So you were 1 off. 2 box numbers needed. Charles Nelson, Felicia Gangler, Christina Arvin, Zachary Wright, Michael Neiman, Troy Sorensen. Here's a question for the chat and for you as well, Robbie. Who is the best athlete you guys have seen in person? Live and in person. For me, it's probably Lionel Messi, number 1. Patrick Mahomes, Steph Curry, Giannis, Barry Bonds, Those are probably the top 5 I've seen in person, Robbie. But I'm probably missing somebody.
Let's see.
Live game in person.
Anthony Rizzo.
Yeah, I've seen Rizzo too. Those guys are good.
Who else have I seen?
Bob saw Tony Dorsett run 79 yards to the house while I was at Syracuse.
Jonathan Tazen.
Yeah.
Patrick Kane.
That's former Heisman Trophy winner to you, Bob Boulay, Tony Dorsett. See, Bob will probably say he's seen somebody like Bill Walton or something. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Bob will tell us those are guys he's seen. The Quad Eagles, Jason. And I'll go ahead and randomize the wheel for box numbers of the minis after this. Here's that helmet. It is Ron Jaworski, Randall Cunningham, Donovan McNabb, and Michael Vick. Chelsea says Luka Doncic, Reggie Miller, and Peyton Manning. That's a good list. That is a real good list. Peyton Manning out there in the diamond helmets, by the way. Yeah, it's definitely, for me, Messi and Mahomes, I think. Although Curry, I've seen LeBron too. I forgot about LeBron. LeBron as well in person too. So let's
trying to think who was the quarterback for the Bears in '96.
96 for the Bears.
Yeah, Dave Kearg.
I'm guessing that a Bear quarterback is not one of the best guys you've ever seen in person, Robbie. There hasn't been a Bear quarterback to be noteworthy.
I'm just saying, these are the people.
So you went to a game in 1996, is what you're saying.
It was against the Eagles.
Bob, of course, has a lot of hockey on his list. Ooh, that's a good list, though, Bob. Gordie Howe, Wayne Gretzky, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Wilt, Bill Russell, Mantle, Mays, Aaron, Clemente, Marino, and Namath. Josh says JJ. I'm guessing he's talking about Jefferson, KG, Shaq, LeBron, Jeter, Favre, AP, and Randy Moss. Another good list there. Let's do boxes 2 and 4 of the minis, Robbie.
All right.
Called out by Zachary Wright. Pele as well for Bob. No Messi, Bob? You haven't seen Messi? Oh, Bob. We got to change that. Bobby B has not seen Messi. Hashtag shame. Get this man out to a Messi game ASAP. And we got 5 and 6 clicks here. Charles Nelson up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Christina Arvin, Zachary Wright, NFC East, Zachary Erickson, NFC West, Felicia, AFC North, Zachary, AFC South, Michael, AFC East, and Troy, AFC West. I forgot another one, Robbie. Allen Iverson, also in the break room. I've seen him play against the Bulls back in the day. Another baseball one, Clayton Kershaw pitched in the game I went to, Cubs-Dodgers. So I think Mookie Betts was a Dodger at the time as well when I went to that game. That's another one I forgot. Jason's list is Sean Kemp, Megatron, Peyton Manning, LeBron, and Ben Wallace. How about that?
Wow.
That's a Hall of Famer, Jason. Detroit Piston, Ben Wallace. Did not expect to hear that name listed today. Box 2 coming up. 2 of 30. Dwayne Wade as well. Another one, I would say, of the all-time greats I've seen. Alright. We got ourselves... Oh my god. This is so cool. I believe, arguably the best receiver in Eagle history. It's Harold Carmichael with the Hall of Fame inscription. I think this is a retro Eagle flat white mini. If I'm wrong, I'm sure Bob will correct me, Robbie.
Yeah, it is.
But the retro flat white for the Eagles, that's the NFC East. Oh my god. Are you kidding me, Robbie?
Zachary Wright, congratulations!
Zachary Wright. Now Bob says Richard Petty for NASCAR. This is ridiculous.
Come on down. You're the next big winner here in the UA break room.
The white retro, says Bob. Harold Carmichael.
Not flat, right? Retro. Okay, retro.
I mean, it's nice, Robbie. Whatever you want to call it, it's nice. Man, Super Bowl champion as an administrator. with the Eagles. NFL receiving yards leader in 73 and catches as well. Pro Football Hall of Famer, considered by many as the best Eagle wideout ever, Harold Carmichael. I can't believe this. This is and look, Zachary's doing with maybe 1 spot, 2 spots, 3 spots. It's not like he's getting all 8 spots, Robbie. Like, he had 2 and 8 here. He got this W. He's on a heater. Zach won his jersey the other night, too. He's on the
heater, everyone.
Yeah, cool this guy off. I don't know. We got to call the Burr Ridge Fire Department. It's on standby for Zachary Wright, Robbie. Oh, man. You know that song, This Girl is on Fire?
It's more like, This Guy is on Fire.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. What a run tonight for Zachary Wright. And he can still double up in this break with perhaps a Trayvon Diggs in the NFC East or a Chris Johnson in the AFC South. He's got some headliner spots right here.
Wow.
Mark says Acuna's nuts to see live, but for me, Kobe and Bo Jackson, only guys to make an All-Star game and a Pro Bowl, right? I'm going to see Acuna soon, Robbie. That's on my to-watch list.
Yeah.
Ronald Acuna. He's also in the break room in that 1 and 4, which I'm surprised we're not chasing him in that series. Box 4, midfield minis. Oh, Robbie.
Not again.
You already know.
Come on down, Mr. Zachary Wright. You won yourself another one.
Chris Johnson on the Flash Mini.
Wow.
CJ2K, baby. One of 8 guys with 2,000 rushing yards in a season. Rushing and receiving combined more than 2,500 yards. That is still, to this day, Robbie, the NFL record. That's the AFC South. It's Zachary Wright, CJ2K, baby. The Flash Mini for Tennessee. This mini helmet's the only 10 I see, Robbie. Chris Johnson. Beautiful. They are beautiful, says Zachary.
Yes, they are.
Yes, sir. They are yours again. Oh, look at Bob. He's hating because he ain't us, Robbie.
He's hating already? Come on, Bob.
Thank God the two of you will never make the voice.
Hey.
I think Robbie would have a chance. Hey. I would make it as one of those guys that's one of the joke singers, Robbie.
Zachary Wright saying they are beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
They're beautiful.
I mean, those are 2 cool minis. A Flash Mini, a Retro Eagle Mini. Some good stuff, Zachary. No, Zach, don't take a break. Make him earn it, Zachary Wright. I will say this. Obviously, however these guys want to spend their money in the break room is their way. I say, Robbie, once you lose 1 or 2, then you can take a break. But when you're this hot, you can't jump out now, right?
Hot.
You got to ride the hot hand. Because, look, he could lose the next 2 breaks and still be up on the day, Robbie. So give it like 1 or 2 breaks, Zachary. You lose, then you call it a quits for the night. But when you're this hot, man, I do not advise you leaving the break page. This is the time to play, man. But that's up to you, of course. Whatever works for you, Zach, it is your personal call. But I don't know. It's like when Steph Curry's made 4 threes in a row. He's not like, I'm not going to chuck another one up. I'm going to shoot again, right? Like Kobe gets hot. Kobe's like, I'm not passing the ball. I'm shooting this, man. So, speaking of shooting, it does cost money to win, of course, William. Again, whatever money works for you guys, whatever you guys want to do, you're always more than welcome. Obviously, though, once you win, you've won a bunch of stuff. You can always sell it. You can trade it. It's up to anyone else out there, guys. I always tell the guys, William, play when you can. When can you play, though? When you're red hot. Because I presume Zachary might sell some of this stuff, might trade some of the stuff, get himself a little bit of extra money to play in the break room. Speaking of extra money to play, we are 1 spot to go in the March Madness double box break. Keep this in mind, guys. $750 gift card goes to whoever team wins the March Madness tournament. So everyone that wins a break in this series will have at least 2 teams. And this is organized by matchups. So, for example, whoever gets UConn, which is Pete Jenkinson, they also get the 16 seed Stetson. So after the round of 64, when they're down to 32 teams, it means everyone out there would have at least one team left. You can get multiple teams. For example, we have Chelsea Schwartz has Duke and Purdue, for example, winner of those games. Pete has UConn and the winner of the San Diego State game. So 13 boxes left in the college basketball series. 7 headliners left. Shaq, Hakeem, Clyde Drexler, Kentucky men's basketball, Dikembe Mutombo, Paul Pierce, Tony Parker, Robbie. 7 and 13 chance at a headliner. 13 entries left for the March Madness pool. Wow. Definitely the UNC one is the one that's the biggest one. And we did just sell out the March Madness double and the college football single as well. So I think we closed out. Let's see, they might have been the same time.
Well, you do have a practice squad double up.
Oh, we have a practice squad doubles coming up too?
Well, it's already in there.
Oh, I must have missed that one. My bad. It's all Brett. So Brett, let me know 2 box numbers. I'll leave it to Robbie to figure out what was first of the 2 college breaks. I think it was actually the football one, but we'll find out, Robbie. Practice squad double. Number 2, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, Brett Middleton. 2 boxies from Sir Brett. And Josh is saying football. Yeah, I think it is, Josh. I think he closed it out right ahead of Pete.
Yeah, it's Dean's List first.
So, Brett, let me know, man, for your practice squad double box. And we are winding down in the practice squad. Winding down in the minis. Winding down in the college football. Winding down in the jerseys. I mean, Robbie, right now as we speak, of the 7 breaks on the break page, 6 of them have 15 boxes or left. 15 boxes or less left, excuse me. What does that mean? We close up these series, guys. We drop you guys new series in their place. So I'll give Brett about 30 seconds here on 2 box numbers. Otherwise, Brett, I'll go to the wheel to the side for your practice squad. Looks like we have 11 through 13 and 17 through 19 in the practice squad. $11, $12, $13, $17, $18, $19. Yep, 6 boxes left. That ticker should be right in the practice squad.
Bless you.
Thank you, sir. 12 and 17. All right, thank you on those. So we'll get 12 off the ticker, and then 17 as well in the practice squad.
All right, 12 and 17.
We're talking about practice, Robbie. We are talking about practice. He wants Dak. So Dak Prescott's in the 1 and 4. Just to clarify, there is no Dak Prescott in the practice squad. That would be in the 1 and 4. There's a Barry Sanders, though, that's still left. And there's also still a Will Anderson and a Deebo Samuel left in the practice squad. But, I mean, there is a Dak Prescott in the 1 and 4. I'm not sure if it's a speed flex, but that is out there in the 1 and 4. So, and Dak was never in the practice squad, just to clarify, Robbie. So you got to head to the 1 and 4 for that one.
Let me just drop this and I'll come out.
Oh, I guess there was a Dak Prescott speed flex. I stand corrected. It was in the listing, but it was pulled. Yep, I do stand corrected. How did that not make the graphic, Robbie? That somebody dropped the ball there, right?
12 and 6.
It was in the physical video, but yeah, Dak Prescott was in the practice squad, but it did get pulled. 12 and 17, Robbie. Practice squad, not college.
Oh, that's right. I was
Yeah, you're good.
One.
I know there's so many, so many of those out there right now, right? That's why Colin's like, Robbie, there's 4 wood crate series right now, right?
12.
I mean, Dak Prescott, I like Dak Prescott personally, Brett. He's a really good quarterback, Dak Prescott. He is out there in that 1-4 series, has not been pulled with only 15 boxes left. Dak led the league in passing touchdowns last season, Robbie. It wasn't Mahomes, wasn't Josh Allen. It was Dak Prescott. Most touchdown passes in the entire National Football League. Very, very impressive season for him. All right, box 12 coming up. We got a bear, Robbie. Fantastic Robin to Brian Urlacher. 7-time Pro Bowler, more than 1,000 career tackles. It is Lance Briggs on the Bear custom jersey. It's a Beckett certified QR sticker on that one. Helped the Bears make the Super Bowl against the Colts and Peyton Manning, who, by the way, is out there in the Diamonds. Fantastic linebacker for Brett Middleton, Lance Briggs. All right. Alrighty, Brett. 1 down, 1 to go in your practice squad double box. 176438. Lance Briggs. And then we do have the Dean's List college break. Robbie, I think if we pulled that Roger Staubach Navy helmet, speaking of Dallas Cowboy fans, that might be the hit of the night tonight. I mean, I think maybe the Manning Flash Authentic. I know there's a lot of great basketballs and jerseys in the March Madness, but sheer aesthetics, tough to beat that Roger Staubach in that Dean's List. That thing is nuts, man. Absolutely nuts. All right, I'll put the Briggs jersey away.
How did this become March Madness double box 3? That's what
All right, we got box 17 next. 17 of 35 here. All right, Robbie, we got a headliner. We got a headliner for Brett. It is the NFL Defensive Rookie of the Year from this last season. Former All-American, former SEC Defensive Player of the Year. It is Will Anderson for the Texans. AFC South, Brett Middleton. So practice squad has 4 boxes left, guys. That includes a Barry Sanders full-size replica helmet and a Deebo Samuel authentic helmet. That's some pretty good odds, Robbie. I would say let's jump right back in the practice squad, right? No doubt about it. So Adam's throwing out a trade offer to Gisela. And Josh saying what I just said, Barry and Deebo. Full-size rep helmet for Barry Sanders. Full-size authentic for Deebo Samuel. All right, Robbie, when you get a second, if you have the Will Anderson photo.
Yeah.
Good job, Brett. So I'm pretty sure we'll run back the practice squad now, right? Those odds at headliners are really, really good. Nice looking Will Anderson Fanatic certified photo. This dude is an absolute beast, Will Anderson. They had to choose between Stroud and Anderson, Robbie, and they picked them both, right? Made that trade, got CJ with the second pick, Will Anderson with the third. They got the Defensive Rookie of the Year and the Offensive Rookie of the Year for the Houston Texans. College break is next. College single for the Dean's List. College single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, folks. Patrick Cody, Gisela Luster, and Josh Bartholomew in here. Let me know what you guys would like here. We got Josh with box 24 in the Dean's List. All right, 24 going off my ticker. The Ty Law Champ Bailey box, 2-4, Robbie. In the college.
24 in the college?
24 in the college. And then we're pretty caught up, guys. I know we have that college March Madness double box. we are 5 to go in the diamond double, but otherwise, break page looking a little bit open right now, guys. Let's make those changes. Let's get those orders here at UA. Did you figure out what you had to figure out, Robbie?
Yeah. Okay, well. And then this is going to be...
Pac-12, Big 10, Big 12, SEC, ACC, and everything else here in our college break. Jeff Gordon and Griffey are good ones as well. NASCAR for Jeff Gordon. Griffey, the sweetest swing in baseball history, are definitely good options for 24. No doubt about that. All right, guys. Patrick, 4 out of 6 chance. Gisela and Josh each have 1 in 6 chance in the college break. Can't wait to see that Staubach helmet, not to mention that very, very sweet DJ Moore authentic, Ray Lewis authentic, and the Florida State Deion Sanders Robbie. That is nice. We got 5 and 6 clicks. Patrick Cody up top. He's got the Big 10 spot. Big 12 is Josh Bartholomew, Patrick Cody SEC, ACC, Patrick Pac-12, and Gisela's got everything else. Here we go. Box 24 coming up. Feels kind of heavy, Robbie. I think this might be authentic. Mix of authentics and reps in the college series. Oh, we got a full-size authentic in here. You like this guy, Robbie. It's the Bear Superstar. Who wants some more? How about DJ Moore? Very cool. Little headliner fire. The DJ Moore Maryland Terrapin Authentic. I love this hit. DJ Moore finished 6th in the league in receiving yards last season. Great job, Patrick Cody. A 4 and 6 chance to win. This guy earned it. DJ Moore on the Terps Authentic. How about that? How about that, Patrick Cody? Now, I think Patrick, it might be another Patrick that's a Packer fan. Not sure about his squad, but DJ Moore looks like Caleb Williams will be his new quarterback. He'll be throwing him the ball quite a bit, right? Former Big Ten, all Big Ten team, first team all Big Ten in 2017, more than 1,000 receiving yards. Nice hit, Patrick Cody, on the DJ Moore Authentic. All right, I'll get this written up. Then we have the other kind of college basketball next, Robbie. Cool. So, now 13 boxes left. The Staubach Authentic, Adrian Peterson rep, Deion Sanders rep, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Earl Campbell, Sterling Sharp, Amari Cooper. All those names still left in that college series. So come and get it, guys. Come and get that college series. Josh is looking for Adrian Peterson in the Big 12. But this was a single box break in the college, not a double box break. So Adrian Peterson, maybe the next go around. Congratulations, Patrick Cody here, right? I love tonight's show, Robbie, because we get to see a little bit of different stuff, right? We're so used to pulling NFL, helmets, NFL jerseys. We're getting college helmets tonight. We're getting college basketballs and jerseys. Obviously, the 1 in 4 could get some baseball out of it as well. Some hockey. A lot of good options here. Not just football stuff in our break room.
Nope.
As we get to the off season here in football, we'll always have NFL, but we're working on getting some more of these other sports in our breaks as well. All right, March Madness double. Gisela Luster, Chelsea Schwartz, Dan Scapetta, Christopher Ripka, Mark Taylor, and Pete Jenkinson. So March Madness double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve here. Only 13 boxes left in this entire series, Robbie.
What?
All right. We're winding down, believe it or not.
Yes, we are.
Chelsea just ahead of Chris Ripka. She wants 25 and 30.
30.
I know what Chelsea's looking for. Shaquille O'Neal, right? Shaq on the LSU jersey. One of my favorite basketball players ever. One of the most popular basketball players of ever, Shaquille O'Neal. He's an absolute beast. 25 and 30. All right. Good luck, folks. 7 and 13 chance at a headliner, Robbie. Isn't that pretty good, right?
Yep.
6 clicks. We're talking March Madness. We are just a few days away until March Madness tips off. I know technically it's tomorrow night with those playing games, with the tournament in itself in full kicking off Thursday at 11:15 in the morning, Robbie. I am pumped. Christopher Ripka up top's got the Big 10. Big 12 is Gisela Luster. Dan Scapetta, the SEC. ACC is Chelsea Schwartz. Pac-12 is Mark Taylor. And everything else is Pete Jenkinson. We got boxes 25 and 30 right here. Good luck, guys. Let's see the heat. Everything else is not necessarily bad, Pete Jenkinson. We do have a secondary headliner, Tony Parker, and everything else. But just to clarify, the Clyde Drexler and Hakeem Olajuwon, Houston is actually a Big 12 hit because we go with current college conferences. Let's get started with box 25 here, Robbie. 2-5 on the way.
2-5!
Alright, so whoever wins this one gets either South Carolina or Oregon. They get both technically, but one advances. Winner of this one gets the 6-11 matchup, South Carolina and the Oregon Ducks. This is a basketball here, Robbie. Ooh. Oh, this is the one I woke up this morning thinking I want to pull this item. I've been looking forward to this the entire morning. I could barely contain my excitement, Robbie.
Is it fire?
It is fire.
Gotta put that fire.
No! The Kembe Mutombo!
Not
Wait
up
that
in
finger.
here.
Hold
Not
on,
up
Robbie.
in here.
We gotta get the zoom in cam for this one. No, not in here.
No.
Be careful, the Kembe's gonna swat you. Former Georgetown Hoya superstar number 55.
Not in my house.
That is actually, hold on a second here. I don't know who set this up, but we don't have the Big East in here.
It'll be everything else.
Yeah, I guess it is. Because we do run 6-spot breaks, so I guess we're counting Big East and everything else.
Yep.
So it is going to be Pete then with the Kembe Mutombo. We have always run these as 6-spot breaks. I guess the Big East getting no love, just like in the March Madness tournament with 3 selections.
Yep.
So Big East is going to go to everything else. It's the Kembe Mutombo on the beautiful basketball Beckett certified QR sticker right there. Congrats to Pete Jenkinson.
That's 3 now for Pete now.
Yeah, and he didn't want the everything else spot. Wouldn't you know, Pete?
I know.
Wouldn't you know?
Look at that.
Great job on the Kembe Mutombo. I guess all this is going to change next year with the college conferences anyway. But yeah, everything else.
Starting
I guess we don't really have any Big East headliners in this series other than the Kembe. So actually, I can kind of get why we did it this way. Because you look at the Big East, look at the headliners in this series, Robbie. I'm looking at, James Harden, Bob Knight, Sue Bird, Chris Webber, Anthony Edwards, McGrady. I mean, yeah, we're not really having Big East names. Sue Bird, UConn, Big East, right? But otherwise, these are all other spots. So there you go. Yep, you got a chance for Cuse. You got a chance for Cuse as a filler hit. Congrats, Pete Jenkinson. So we'll bet this Dikembe Mutombo football back. I love this one. Dikembe Mutombo is one of the best defensive players in basketball history, right? Former Defensive Player of the Year. You got near the paint. You are not surviving, Robbie. 4-time NBA Defensive Player of the Year, actually, Dikembe Mutombo. So love that hit. Former All-American in college as well. Basketball Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo. All right.
Alrighty.
We did pull the Edwards ball already, actually. But apparently someone would do something that they probably shouldn't. But someone in the chat says I'd steal child's candy for that Edwards ball.
Uh-oh.
It's actually this Edwards ball. We pulled it a little bit earlier tonight. Anthony Edwards. Now, there's a Shaq jersey, Hakeem Olajuwon, Clyde Drexler, all still out there. So, thankfully, the children's candy is safe out there, Robbie, because the Edwards ball was pulled already. Oh, okay.
Oh.
$150 offer for that Edwards ball for whoever won it. Who won the Edwards ball, Robbie? I don't even know who that person is in the chat.
Jason Schofield.
Ah, Jason. He seemed to be pretty happy with it, to be honest.
Yeah, he was.
But
super excited.
All right, Pete Jenkinson. Congrats, Pete, on Dikembe Mutombo.
Way to go, Pete!
All right. He'd still steal Jason Kidd's candy. Okay. All right, well, look at that. It looks like Jason Kidd, the former basketball player. Funny how that works out. All right, so South Carolina and Oregon for Pete. One more box coming up in the double box. Box 30 of 32 here. It's now a 6 and 11 chance at a headliner, Robbie.
What?
We got the winner of Texas or Virginia versus Colorado State. Winner of this box. I think we got Pac-12 here. It's Kyle Kuzma, who played for Utah, former teammate of LeBron's with the Lakers, now playing with the Wizards. Before that, a superstar at Utah, the Utes, the custom Utah jersey. That is the Pac-12, and that is Mark Taylor. So congrats, Mark. Beckett certified on your Kyle Kuzma. Kuz. That's an NBA champion to you, Robbie. He was a champion with the Lakers in that bubble season. But in his college days, really solid college player. Former first-team All-Pac-12 guy. First-round pick for the Lakers, Kyle Kuzma. That is just a filler hidden here, though. That is just a filler. So 6 and 11 chance now to headliner. 11 boxes left after these two. 6 headliners left, Robbie. Not too bad in the college break. So I'll get this Kuzma put away. And I'm pretty sure we're running back to college, right? We have to. It just makes sense, Robbie. Just makes sense. Kyle Kuzma. He's a very, up and down guy. One of those guys that when he's hot, he's hot. When he's cold, he's cold. But you get this guy hot on the court, he can put up 20, 25, 30 points on a given night. Texas and then Virginia / Colorado State going to Mark Taylor as well. I just dropped my Post-it notes. Do you have Post-it notes next to you, Robbie?
Yeah, I got a couple.
I think I dropped mine somewhere. But that'll do for now. What are we closest on right now, Robbie?
Give me 1 second. Let's see where we at.
716 439. This is Mark Taylor.
Are pretty much
open, right?
Open. Looks like we're 4 to go in that next Dean's List double box.
That's the football break.
6 to go in that practice squad double box.
With the Barry Sanders and Deebo Samuel left, with 4 boxes left. That's a Deebo authentic Barry rep.
4 to go on the March Madness double box.
Okay.
And
UNC still out there for an entry.
4 to go on the next Diamonds double box.
Ooh, Peyton Manning, Andre Johnson, double up out there.
And that's pretty much it.
All right, guys. Actually, I'm seeing 5 to go on the Diamond double box on my side, unless it just got ordered into. But I'm going to go ahead and drop some links in, guys. Breaks that will happen tonight. March Madness double obviously goes without saying. Robbie has been a really, really hot break tonight. This will definitely happen tonight. No question about it. Diamond double, I'm seeing 5 to go. Hoping that gets done. Again, diamonds are all authentic. The best items in the room, full-size authentics. Worth the most value in the diamonds.
4 to go in the diamonds.
4 to go in the diamonds.
I think you need to refresh. I don't think you refreshed your page.
No, I did. Sometimes it takes a second though, Robbie.
Oh.
Maybe check your page to make sure. But here's that college double 4 to go. That sick Roger Staubach authentic still out there in the college series. Practice squad 6 to go. Like we mentioned, Barry Sanders and Debo Samuel still out there with 4 boxes left. And actually, Robbie, just real quick for you, already have the practice squad single bought into. So that's the last practice squad double you need to have. So the double sells out. We run 2 more singles, and the series is #gone.
It is 5.
It is 5 to go?
And a double.
Perfect.
I
So
accidentally put 2.
here is the live break page link. Those other links I dropped ahead of it are all within 5 or less to go. All breaks that should happen this show. A lot of great stuff, Robbie, tonight. But we're still missing some of the biggest names. I think the best hit is either the Eagle quad signed authentic or one of the basketballs tonight. Anthony Edwards, Chris Webber. I'll give you this one right here. Just look-wise, look at Bob Knight on the autographed basketball. How nice is that auto on Bob Knight? So it is March Madness week. We'll definitely do some March Madness in the hit video because we don't get to do basketball all that often in our hit video. I've never even done an NCAA college ball in a hit video before, Robbie.
Really?
So this is one that I think is probably going to make the hit video tonight. But those jerseys, they'll add a little variety to it, right? Shaq, Hakeem Olajuwon, Clyde Drexler, the 2021-22 Kentucky basketball squad. Let me look up that roster on 2021-22 Kentucky basketball. I mean, Kentucky's always loaded with NBA players, right? I mean, every one of their squads gets a bunch of NBA guys. You always want to get Kentucky, right? Probably the biggest name, Oscar Tshiebwe, former All-American for Kentucky on that 2021-22 roster. Jacob Toppin is on that one as well. We just participated in the dunk contest. Jacob Toppin, brother of Obi Toppin. So those are some of the names on that Kentucky jersey, I presume. Well, let's not forget about this Roger Staubach lid, Robbie. Look at this thing. The navy, it's got the white and red cover, the Heisman Trophy inscription. That's a beautiful, full-size authentic in that college break. We still have Ray Lewis authentic, Peterson, Adrian Peterson rep, Deion Sanders, Amon-Ra St. Brown reps, Earl Campbell, Sterling Sharp, Amari Cooper, secondary headliners in that series, Robbie. We got, how many? 8 headliners left in 13 boxes in the college. That is some incredible ratios there. I mean, think about this. Roger Staubach, 2-time Super Bowl champion with the Cowboys, Hall of Fame quarterback, such an iconic name on an iconic Navy lid. That is beautiful. That is probably the nicest looking lid in the room, except for maybe the Saquon. Do we have a video with the Saquon? Did I ever put the video in there? Saquon Barkley. I mean, that's a chrome flex. You can tell just got traded to the Eagles, or picked up by the Eagles, rather, Saquon Barkley. But, man, I think the Giants are going to miss this guy. Saquon is, when healthy, a top 5 running back in the league. That is a beautiful chrome speed flex. Not the biggest name left in here, though. That would be Peyton Manning.
Nope.
5 MVPs, the most ever. Flash authentic with the beautiful visor. My favorite quarterback as a kid. Andre Johnson, Robbie, is 11th all-time in receiving yards. Never had a great quarterback. Had Peyton Manning been his quarterback, he might be top 5 all-time.
Oh, yeah.
That's how good Andre Johnson is.
Yes, he was.
TJ Watt, the best defensive player in the game. Justin Jefferson, arguably the best receiver in the game. Another top 5 defensive guy, Nick Bosa, still in here. Got some of the best wideouts in the league. Stephon Diggs, Devontae Adams, not even photo headliners, secondary headliners. Howie Long still in here, Hall of Famer. A lot of good stuff in the diamonds. That break is 5 to go. You can double up with a Peyton Manning and an Andre Johnson in the AFC South. March Madness is 3 to go now, guys. Speaking of double ups, you get the Big 12 spot. You get former teammates Hakeem Olajuwon, Clyde Drexler, 5 Slamma Jamma, Robbie, 1 spot, 2 wins. You get the SEC, Shaq, and Kentucky jersey, 1 spot, 2 wins. When we do get a second, we did pull Mutombo as a secondary headliner. So he's off the board. And again, guys, every winner in the March Madness series gets a chance at a $750 gift card, guys. $750 if your team wins March Madness. Now, one team, Robbie, that can easily win March Madness, North Carolina Tar Heels. No one has gotten UNC as far as one of the games and entries for their squads. That break 3 spots to go. 4 to go in that college double. Let's not forget the practice squad. Whether it's the single or the double box break, Robbie, 4 boxes left, 2 full-size helmets left. $92 a spot in the double, $46 in the single. The best running back of all time, Barry Sanders, on a full-size rep, and one of the best receivers in the league, Deebo Samuel, full-size authentic in here. So practice squad is one I will definitely jump into. So let me know, guys, what you want to rock and roll with in the chat. And looks like we knocked out the college double box, actually, instead. So Zachary Wright with the big order. Patrick Cody with the big order. These guys want some college football. Maybe that sick Roger Staubach lid, Robbie. All right, cool. And that's why you never know what's going to happen. We can say this break is closest, Robbie, then it changes in the blink of an eye. So college double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in our college double box. That's the football college, not to be confused with the basketball college, which we're also doing that double box here soon, because that is only 3 spots to go, Robbie. So keep those orders going, guys. We'll keep the breaks going. Let's clear out the college series tonight. That would be a great goal for the break room tonight, Robbie. Get rid of both college series, right? Only like the 3rd or 4th time ever getting a Bob Knight autograph in the room. That is what the college series does. Chelsea says basketball ticker may need updates. Chelsea, we'll take a look here. Let's run this college football double. Then I'll ask Robbie to help me out and make sure that ticker is updated. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'd be 11, 12, 13. So I'm guessing we're off by 1 double box break. Looks like 13 numbers on there, Chelsea. I think there should be 11. Actually, let me look. It might have been the last break. Box 30. Kyle Kuzma was 30. And then I think we did 25, Robbie, actually. Yeah, box 25. So, Chelsea, you're right. 25 and 30 going off the ticker. That basketball should be 100% right then. And Robbie's getting the college football double ready. 2 boxes, guys. Let me know those numbers if you're in those breaks. You good, Robbie?
Dean's list number 2, right?
Dean's list number 2. A lot of these should be here soon. We just had 2 from Patrick, and Zachary got 2 as well. I'm guessing Kyle Hummel. I think Kyle Hummel got 2 as well. I believe you should have 2 from each of those guys, Robbie. I think those just came in the last, few minutes. Brett Middleton is looking to party. Getting us close on that college double box. Yeah, if I'm looking correctly, I'm thinking it's 2 from Brett. Zachary.
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm
and
good.
Kyle.
I got it. I'm looking at something else.
All right, so whenever you get a second, Rob. 9-13 says Kyle Hummel. All right, Kyle. 9-13 in the college. That works. We'll get those two off, and Robbie's getting that list finalized for us, and we'll rock and roll in the college double box. Here it is. Kyle, Patrick, and Zachary. Box says 9-13 on the way. Still looking for that sick Roger Staubach out there. That March Madness 4th double box break, Robbie. 1 spot to go. So who's going to get that basketball? All right, 4, 5, and 6 clicks. 9-13, the ones next to you. Patrick's got the Big 10. Big 12 is Kyle Hummel. Zachary Wright, the SEC. Patrick Cody's got the ACC. Kyle Hummel's got the Pac-12. And then we got ourselves, everything else is Zachary Wright. All right, good luck, guys. College double box break. These are all full-size helmets, either full-size reps or full-size authentics. And actually, look, Robbie, my Post-it notes were right below the Kyle Kuzma box. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This one feels a little heavy, Robbie. Feeling a little heavy here. Could we have lucky number 13, Kyle Hummel? Is this the Roger Staubach lid, man? That'd be nuts. It is a full-size authentic, Robbie. It's heavy, brother. What do we got? Oh, bring it out. Navy legend. The 1963 Heisman. It is Roger Staubach. Look at this thing. This is one of the most beautiful lids I've ever seen. Absolutely fantastic. Everything else spot. It is Zachary Wright with the beautiful, beautiful Roger Staubach authentic. This is the college shut authentic. I have seen an Eagle 4 sign helmet, Robbie. I've never seen this exact helmet. This is hit of the show today. This is it for me. Roger Staubach. That thing is nuts here in the UA Live break room. Congrats, Zachary Wright. One of the best quarterbacks of all time.
He's on fire.
The guy can't stop right now.
Can't stop losing.
Captain American, Roger the Dodger, some of his nicknames, a pro and a college football Hall of Famer. He's got the Presidential Medal of Freedom as well. Roger Staubach. He's a former Super Bowl MVP. Led the NFL in passing touchdowns one season. 6-time Pro Bowler. Heisman Trophy winner and unanimous All-American in college. We can go on and on. The player's great. The helmet's great. Great job, Zachary Wright. Roger Staubach. All right, I'll put this one next to us here. I'll be honest with you, Robbie. If anything we've pulled tonight, this is the safest for the hit video, I would say. We could go a college theme, football and basketball combined. That Eagle lid would be hard to knock out as well, but this one I think is pretty safe. Roger Staubach. That is beautiful. Zachary Wright. A little bit of headliner fire, Robbie. Look at this thing. This is absolute heat in our break room. Roger Staubach. So, that's what I'm talking about, man. And that everything else spot, it's not a bad spot. We got good stuff in every spot in every series. So we'll get the Staubach written up. And we got one more box here in the double box. 9 coming up, 9 of 35. Do we have back-to-back headliners in here, Robbie? Are we going back-to-back, baby? All right, full-size replica. Ooh, this is a good one. You know, this team doesn't get a lot of great quarterbacks, a lot of great receivers. They're known about defense, but one position they get on offense that's great, the tight ends. Iowa Hawkeye, T.J. Hawkinson, Pro Bowl tight end in the NFL for the Vikings. He was a Lion at one point. Beckett certified, QR sticker on the back. T.J. Hawkinson. George Kittle, Dallas Clark. I think a lot of good ones for Iowa Hawkeyes. That's the Big Ten. That's Patrick Cody. Congrats on T.J. Hawkinson. One of my favorite college traditions, Robbie. Iowa Hawkeye football games when they wave to the Children's Cancer Hospital. That's iconic. So one headliner out, one filler out. Two good hits in the college double here. We do have that March Madness double up next. Looking for some March Madness action. T.J. Hawkinson for Patrick Cody. Alright, we'll put this Hawkinson lid away. I guess, are we going to get that college basketball series done tonight, Robbie? Or is it going to be Colin and... Are you in tomorrow, or is it Alex in tomorrow?
Alex is in tomorrow.
I think Alex is actually in tomorrow. So Colin and Alex... I think we'll finish it out tonight. I want to get that done tonight. Kyle, Chelsea, Brett, and Timothy. March Madness double coming up. March Madness double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. We'll rock and roll with the madness. Chelsea's ready. She wants 14 and 24. Thank you, Chelsea. 14 and 24 work. We'll get those off the ticker.
14 and 24?
Yes, sir. Chelsea really wants that Shaq LSU jersey, Robbie. Can you blame her? Because I can't.
14 and 24, right?
Yep, you got the right ones. Thank you, sir. Kyle, Chelsea, Brett, and Timothy. Good luck, guys, in the college March Madness double box. Now, we got 4 photoed headliners and 2 secondary headliners, Robbie. We cannot pull all the headliners in this break. It is physically impossible. What does that mean? That means jump in the next one, right? And get yourself some more headliners. Brett Middleton up top. Brett's got the Big Ten. Big 12 is Timothy Boulay. Kyle Hummel, SEC. Brett Middleton, ACC. Pac-12 is Chelsea. And everything else is Kyle Hummel here in our March Madness series. We got boxes 14 and 24 coming up here. Good luck, guys. We'll start with 14 first. All right. All right, so I'm going to do this the other way. I'm going to open up the jersey first, then we'll do the entry. We got a former NBA champion, or excuse me, NCAA champion with the Michigan State Spartans. It's Jason Richardson, number 23. Beckett certified, the Big Ten for Brett Middleton, coached by Tom Izzo. Jason Richardson, former NBA dunk contest champion. Very, very solid player. How about it? 2000 NCAA champion with Martin Cleaves, Mo Peterson. That was the first tournament I watched, Robbie. Michigan State won the whole thing. Man, nice hit right there. Former NBA slam dunk contest champion, All-American in college. I love this hit, Jason Richardson. Very nice. Brett Middleton. Now, Tom Izzo coached some good guys, right? A lot of good players coming through Michigan State. A nice-looking jersey on Richardson. All right, as for the entry here, we got Brett. You are taking home either Alabama or Charleston here. Alabama and Charleston, the 4-13 matchup. Congrats to Brett Middleton. All right. Jason Richardson. No one's got UNC. The Tar Heels still out there, Robbie. They could be a Final Four team, could be the NCAA champion. And nobody's got UNC yet in our break room.
Nope.
23s to play for Michigan State and Tom Izzo. Jason Richardson. Draymond Green. Some good Michigan State guys. 32, Magic Johnson, of course. You go, Robbie. That one did get pulled earlier today in our March Madness series. Michigan State, Brett. Michigan State. Played for Tom Izzo. Part of that 2000 NCAA championship team, which the Spartans won. Hence why it's the Big Ten, and it is yours. Richardson was one of those guys in college, was more of a dunker, an athlete, Robbie. Eventually went on to be a good three-point shooter in the NBA, right? You got to grow your game at the next level, and he certainly did.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Almost looks like a LeBron high school basketball jersey.
Yeah.
But it's not. It's Jason Richardson, who, like LeBron, was a fantastic dunker back in his day. All right, box 24 is next. 24 of 32. Oh, this is nice. This is nice, Brett Middleton. Not 1, 2 in the Big Ten. Former Michigan Wolverine star. It's Glenn Rice. He was an absolute beast. 2,442 career points at Michigan. Final Four most outstanding player. 1989 Big Ten Player of the Year. 1989 National Champion. It's G Money for Michigan. Glenn Rice. Rice, baby. Won a championship with Shaq, Kobe, and the Lakers. Former Hornets, NBA All-Star, Beckett certified on the Glenn Rice. Just a filler hit, man. Fantastic jersey, Brett Middleton. I think, Robbie, I'll look this up right now just to clarify, but I think he had the most points in a single March Madness tournament. Let me look this up. Most points in NCAA March Madness single tournament. So, here you guys go. The good old interwebs. Glenn Rice. Performance in 1989 stands out as the most impressive. Throughout the tournament, he scored an outstanding 184 points, breaking an NCAA record that still stands today. So real quick, William, in order to put any deals in the chat, I need Zachary Wright to put in the chat. Oh, here we go. Send the Staubach to William Maynard for me, please. Okay? All right, done. That's quite the helmet to give away, but that is going home to William Maynard, Robbie.
Oh, gotcha.
The Roger Staubach. So actually, if you give me a recent William order, I'll change it right here. Make sure you give me the same order as the one you input.
So you just go ahead and search his name?
Just whatever his last order was, William Maynard, last order number. Sending him a thank you package. Okay, there you go. All right, cool. You guys worked out a deal. I can't believe that Glenn Rice is just a filler hit in the college series. Because think about this, Robbie. The history of the tournament, nobody's had more points in a single tournament than he did in 1989, Glenn Rice. Very solid NBA player, iconic college player, the great Glenn Rice. Only 4 spots to go in that practice squad double up. William Maynard. I can Google it too, or not Google, Shopify it. Looks like he last got in on Saturday, Robbie. The 176155. I'll just use that one, okay?
You said 176?
Yeah, 155.
Oh, 155. No wonder. Right.
That's the last order I see for him.
Yeah, go ahead. If you got it, go ahead. I believe you.
So Roger Staubach. So put that for William. That's quite the get, man. I can't believe he gave that one away. I'll be honest with you, Robbie. That is a helmet that I wouldn't give away, but good for William. That's a sweet lid that he's getting his way on the Roger Staubach. Very cool, man. G Money jersey on Glenn Rice. So, Robbie, I can see him right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 5, 8, 9 boxes left, Robbie, in the college. And that includes 6 headliners left. Holy cow. We got some goodies left in the college break. Come and get them, guys. Shaq, Clyde Drexler, Hakeem Olajuwon, the Kentucky jersey. Let's run back the college break for the March Madness. 5 to go in the single, 6 to go in the double, 9 boxes left. Yeah, the thank you package. No, I get it, William. Obviously, whatever you guys are working on between you guys, that's your deal. That works for me. I guess I would say I wouldn't take it for a trade or a thank you or a care package, but that's up to you guys. Whatever you're giving him must be worth it for him. Like I said, he's been red hot in the break room. I can't question what he's going to do, Robbie. I'm just saying personally, if I won this thing, I would keep it. It's so nice. It's more of like a shout out to you, William, for getting lucky enough to get this for the package that you're sending him, right?
Yep.
Look at this lid, Robbie. This is phenomenal. Adam, I would hurry up and get the practice squad while you still can. 4 boxes left. Deebo Samuel Authentic and Barry Sanders full-size rep helmet, Robbie. Those are pretty good. And actually, I didn't write up the entry. Oh, he's getting Utah State or TCU. Brett Middleton gets 2 entries. Utah State or VCU is his second entry in the double box, Robbie. So let me write this up for Brett.
7, 5.
Brett Middleton.
Or you say 17615.
Whatever the last one is in there.
No,
I think,
William Mainers. Did you ever?
I think it's 176155.
Did you write that out already?
Yeah,
oh,
176155.
176155.
It's just the last one that came up in Shopify.
Okay. I put it in the winner sheet. That's why.
Yep.
And then now I'm gonna do the trade now.
And here's the Brett Middleton's entry.
Okay. So actually, let's go to the trade sheet.
That practice squad break, like you said, Adam. Who's left in the practice squad, man? This is very, very cool. I don't think we have that, Matthew Bennett. I don't think we have that. So practice squad, 4 boxes left. 2 photo headliners left, Robbie. Barry Sanders, a guy that never missed the Pro Bowl. More than 1,000 years, every single year he played. That's a full-size rep helmet, and let's be honest, Robbie, I don't care. It's Barry Sanders. Whether it's rep or authentic, it's fantastic. Salute the service as well. Very, very clean lid. I know a lot of guys will argue Jim Brown, Walter Payton, Emmitt Smith. My GOAT, even as a Bear fan, is Barry Sanders for the running back spot. Deebo Samuel, a guy that's played some running back, played some wide receiver, kick and punt returns. This guy does literally everything. Deebo Samuel.
Okay, so that's all.
And that Deebo, by the way, guys, is a full-size authentic helmet in the practice squad. College break, the March Madness, hottest break in the room. 9 boxes left. We got the Shaq jersey on LSU still left. We got the multi-signed Kentucky basketball jersey from the 2021-2022 team. We got the Clyde Drexler and Hakeem Olajuwon Houston jerseys, part of Phi Slamma Jamma, one of the most iconic college basketball teams ever, Robbie. That's left out there as well. That's the Big 12, because Houston is now in the Big 12. We have Paul Pierce still. That's also a Big 12 hit, former Kansas star, the all-time Boston Celtic leading scorer. And then we have not pulled the Tony Parker, who came out of Europe, Robbie. That would go to the everything else spot, Tony Parker. So, guys, let's get back in that college break. 9 boxes left in the March Madness series. Definitely the Diamond Double I recommend. we're talking about sheer value-wise, Robbie, what spot can get you the best stuff? The AFC South can get you a Peyton Manning Flash Authentic and an Andre Johnson Flash Authentic. Two of the best players at their spots of all time for just $174, Robbie.
That's it.
That's nuts. I mean, we're talking well over $1,000 value, those two helmets combined. You get them for $174. That is nuts. The Teamwork Diamond helmets. That's 5 to go. That's a break we should get done. The Practice Squad, the March Madness we should get done. Then after that, it's up to you guys. You let me know what you guys are feeling on the break page. Also, let me know what your March Madness picks are looking like. Have not gotten many March Madness picks. I know, Robbie, I filled out my bracket. Excuse me. My bracket. I got UConn against Houston in the championship. I got the top 2 overall 1 seeds, the top 2 teams all year. That's kind of what I'm thinking. A lot of upsets, Robbie. But I think some of the top teams this year will come through. UNC in my Final Four, Tennessee. Do have some upsets, though. I do have some upsets. New Mexico, the Mountain West champions. Mountain West getting a record 6 teams in the tournament this year. I got the Lobos in the Sweet 16. I got Grand Canyon as a 12-5 upset. So Kentucky for me in the Elite 8. Knocking out Marquette. So do have some upsets, but I am looking a little bit chalky with my Final Four. I couldn't do all 4 1 seeds, though. Tennessee is my 2 seed. Dalton Connect, the SEC Player of the Year. Rick Barnes, the coach. That's a very, very strong Tennessee team who was going to be a 1 seed up until their loss in the SEC tournament. Like, that was a bad loss. Bumped them down to a 2 seed on the Tennessee Volunteers. So hopefully, guys, your brackets are going good. Let me know what you guys are thinking for the brackets. Let me know what you're thinking for the breaks. I know Kyle Hummel is in a big way all over the break page. What's up, Kyle? We got Brett Middleton, Adam Hoffman, Michael Bennett, all jumping in here the last couple of minutes. I better hit that refresh button, Robbie, because we are getting closer and closer. 4 to go in the college football double, 4 to go in the March Madness double, 3 left in the practice squad double, 3 left in the March Madness single. All those breaks should be happening tonight. Cool. Good job, guys. Thank you so much for jumping in. Thank you so much for jumping in. So I do have some breaking baseball news. Blake Snell, the 2023 Cy Young winner, gets a 2-year deal with the Giants. $62 million going to the Giants, Blake Snell. Earlier today, Chase Young going to the Saints in football news. So some of the news and notes today out in the sports world. Chicago Bulls, Robbie, Bulls looking good against the Blazers. Up late in the 4th quarter, looking to maintain that play-in tournament seed for the NBA tournament. So, great time as a sports fan, man. Great time. We got college football spring games around the corner. Baseball starts in a little bit over a week away from now, Robbie. March Madness starts in a few days. NBA playoffs, NHL playoffs. I know we have NASCAR. We got, for me, Champions League soccer. We got the Masters. All this stuff in the next few months. What a time to be alive, Robbie Lopez, right? Great time to be alive. What are you guys most pumped for in the sports world at the moment? Is it March Madness? Is it baseball starting up? A lot of great options. Speaking of March Madness, 2 spots to go, Robbie. Let's get that Shaq jersey out there, right? Want to see Shaq? 2 spots to go in the March Madness single. Some of my favorite athletes of all time, Robbie, are currently in the break room. Peyton Manning is my 2nd favorite quarterback ever out there in the diamond helmets. My favorite NBA basketball center, Shaq in the March Madness. We got Barry Sanders, my favorite running back ever in the practice squad. We are knocking on that door, guys. to knocking out some of my favorite athletes ever. Safe to say I'm pretty pumped to see those names. So, Jason Odins, Michael Bennett, Adam Hoffman, Kyle Hummel, Michael Bennett, Matthew Bennett, all jumping in the last few minutes. So, Jason looking for some company in that diamond double. That's true, Jason. That'd be very, very cool, no doubt. And that March Madness, I've never seen, Shaq on LSU, Clyde Drexler, Hakeem Olajuwon. Never seen those guys and those items. We've seen Shaq in the break room, Olajuwon, Drexler, but never seen those guys on college items. Adam's saying the Austin Eckler flat white Charger helmet for trade. So there you go. Austin Eckler now a Commander after free agency, Mr. Austin Eckler. 3 to go in this practice squad, like I said. And then 1 to go in the March Madness break. You good, Robbie?
Yep.
So Adam A putting up the Austin Eckler on the trade block. What do you guys think? What do you guys want to break? Chat's a little bit quiet tonight, guys. Just a little bit quiet. I thought a lot of guys would be putting out their March Madness picks. Talking NFL free agency. A lot of crazy stuff going down. The Bears, of course, moving on from Justin Fields. They got Keenan Allen. A lot of stuff happening in sports. I think that was on Saturday night, Robbie. Like, I knew it was going to happen, but it was still crazy when you see it happening, right? That it actually happened. Jason, we did pull the Anthony Edwards basketball man. That did come off the board. It's actually right here in front of me. Anthony Edwards, former Georgia Bulldog, #1 overall pick, Minnesota Timberwolves star. We did pull the Ant basketball, Anthony Edwards. Also a good actor, Anthony Edwards. He was in that movie with Adam Sandler as a bad guy. He was really, really good at that role. Jason, what's your squad, Jason? Why do I feel like Jason's a Viking fan? But I could be wrong, Robbie. Because we do have Jay Jettas in those diamond helmets for Viking fans. So Josh is dropping in his email at Yahoo for trade offers. And then 1 to go. Yep, he is a Viking fan. All right, Jason. Well, don't forget about the Justin Jefferson Speed Authentic in the diamond helmets. Jay Jettas, for now, still a Viking. No Kirk Cousins. We'll see what they do with the quarterback spot, but Jay Jettas is the Viking still out there. Good thing about Justin Jefferson, Robbie, is no matter who the quarterback is, you throw it up, and Jay Jettas will get it. Remember that catch against the Bills a couple years ago?
Unfortunately, Jay Jettas doesn't have anybody to throw it to.
I mean, he's going to get it, though. He's going to put up numbers regardless.
But
he would like to have a better quarterback.
He's got no quarterback right now.
Yeah.
Is what I'm saying.
He didn't have a quarterback last year, and he still had more than 1,000 yards. So, I'm telling you that...
He's very unhappy right now.
I'm sure he is, but I'm saying that's a guy that even without a quarterback, he'll put up numbers. Because what happens if they get a bad quarterback? What is the bad quarterback going to do? Give the ball to the good receiver. The rest of the team might not be great, but Jefferson will still put up numbers. The guy's that dude.
We're going to find out this year.
Yeah. Oh, he's something else, man.
He might not... He's looking for a trade.
I know.
Mad.
Have you heard the Bengal trade offer?
Yes.
Bengals.
And they said no.
Reuniting Chase and Jefferson, that could have been a whole lot of fun. Justin Price jumping in the practice squad. Hoping the price is right. Yeah, I'll be honest, Robbie. The most shocking thing at the moment in the break room is that the practice squad didn't sell out right away. With 4 boxes left, full-size helmets, Debo and Barry Sanders.
Yep.
A little bit surprising. I mean, look, Jettas last year didn't have Cousins for all that long, and he still put up some insane numbers. So... I just think no matter who the quarterback is, when you're that good, you'll put up numbers like Justin Jefferson will. I mean, I'm looking at this, Robbie, right now. Receiving yards per game. Look, guess who finished second last year in receiving yards per game? He only played 10 games, but 107.4 receiving yards per game. And that was, again, without Cousins for much of the season. He didn't have a quarterback last year, and he still put up numbers. He'll put up numbers no matter what, Justin Jefferson, man. I mean, look at this. Late in the year, no Kirk Cousins. 12 catches, 192 yards, and a touchdown against the Lions. 10 catches, 141 yards against the Lions. 10 catches, 84 yards against the Bengals. This dude is just a beast. Jay Jettas. And that beast still out there in the diamonds. Yeah, we'll see about Darnold, Josh. Sam Darnold will have better options. You know, Jefferson, Hawkinson, Addison. He'll get a shot there as the quarterback. Sam Darnold. Really talented prospect out of USC, Mr. Sam Darnold. A talented prospect, Robbie, that did deliver Peyton Manning, right? This guy was one of the most hyped up quarterbacks of all time, and he lived up to the hype and then some, Peyton Manning. So we'll see about that. I think we'll see some college coming up here shortly, Robbie. One spot to go in the March Madness mixer. Here's that link, guys. Come and get the March Madness. Shaq jersey, Clyde Drexler jersey, Hakeem Olajuwon jersey still left, Robbie. Jason's hoping for drafting McCarthy or Daniels. Okay.
Ooh, yeah, that's a
the
good
Heisman
one.
Trophy winner, Jaden Daniels. National champion, J.J. McCarthy. Yeah, I think that's what the Vikings will go quarterback in the draft. Because I don't know about Sam Darnold, but he's definitely not a slam dunk guy by any means. I do feel like they'll go quarterback, the Minnesota Vikings, in the upcoming NFL draft. And that's not too far around the corner either, coming up in April.
Nope.
Josh does not want McCarthy. Okay. He'd be okay with Jaden Daniels. All right. Well, again, like I said, no matter who the quarterback is, Justin Jefferson's getting a lot of targets, and he's putting up big numbers, Jay Jettas. Here we go, guys. Another order coming in. Is this going to be the college March Madness single? No, it's the practice squad. Yep, we just talked about it, Josh. Snow to the Giants. 2-year deal, baseball move. So, Robbie, what's going to sell out first, the practice squad or the March Madness? They're now both one spot away, I believe, Robbie. One to go in the practice squad double box. Barry Sanders, Deebo Samuel coming up. And could be both. Likely at least one in that double box for the practice squad. So, yeah. $92 in the double box break for a full-size rep helmet Barry Sanders. Not bad. Not bad. Have you seen the Bye Bye Barry documentary, Robbie?
Nope.
It's fantastic. My favorite part of the Bye Bye Barry documentary was Barry Sanders' rookie season. He was 9 yards away from getting the rushing title that season. Christian Okoye, Nigerian nightmare for the Chiefs. He had already played that day. He was in first. It was the fourth quarter, Robbie. Needed 9 yards in the fourth quarter, Barry Sanders. He said, "Coach, take me out. I don't want the record. Let someone else play." Can you believe that? As a rookie, you're a 22, 23-year-old kid, whatever he was, and you don't care about records. How humble was that guy, Barry Sanders? No surprise he retired early when he was right there, about 1,500 yards away from Walter Payton. Barry is like, I don't care. I don't care about records. I just care about winning. You know, playing football, playing the game I love. Not in it for the records, Robbie. I don't think there's any other athlete I can think of that would do that in NFL history. You need 9 yards in one quarter to get the rushing title for that year. Nobody else is saying, take me out, coach. He's the only guy that would do that, Barry Sanders.
Could you say he wasn't just a selfish player?
He was not a selfish player. We do have the college break coming up. March Madness single on the way. March Madness number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Still looking for that UNC entry, Robbie. Tar Heels. Michael Bennett wants box 10. Thank you, Michael. 10 going off the ticker. Indy March Madness, sir. I want to see that Shaq LSU jersey, man. That's what I want to see. Right?
I'm back.
Robbie's back. He'll finalize that March Madness list for the single box. Doubles, 4 to go. Again, guys, there is some really good double up opportunities. Particularly, Robbie, the SEC and the Big 12. SEC could be Shaq and the Kentucky 21-22 team for the Wildcats. And then the Big 12 could be Drexler and Hakeem Olajuwon. Now, just to clarify this, guys, the everything else spot is not the Houston jersey because we go off current college conferences. I know Houston back then was not in the Big 12, but Houston now is the Big 12. Like the college football breaks, Robbie, we keep it consistent. So Houston would be Drexler and Olajuwon in a double-up opportunity.
March Madness single box.
March Madness single box. Robbie. And then Brett. Brett closed it, I believe. So thank you, Brett. And then the practice squad double, 1 spot to go, is right behind this break. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 left in the college, Robbie. 9 left and 6 headliners left still. 6 and 9 chance at a headliner. That is mighty good in the college. Mighty, mighty good.
And they want box 10.
So we got Matthew Bennett against his brother Michael Bennett, Jason Odins, and Brett Middleton here in March Madness number 2. Double has been hot tonight. We've done 4 doubles going on 5. Our second single here in March Madness. Good luck, guys. We got 3, 4, 5. Yep, I'll get it. And then 6 clicks. Jason's got the Big 10. We got the Big 12 is Michael Bennett looking for Hakeem Olajuwon and Clyde Drexler. Oh, close, Robbie.
I know.
We got the SEC Brett Middleton looking for Shaq and the Kentucky jersey ACC Michael Bennett. And then Pac-12 is Michael Bennett. And lastly, we got Matthew Bennett in that everything else spot here in the March Madness series. All right, box 10 coming up. 10 of 32. What do we got here in college? Oh, here we go. Robbie, it's headliner time. Part of Phi Slamma Jamma. It's Hakeem Olajuwon. Hakeem the Dream. That was his nickname, the Dream Shake. We got the Dream on the front. It's the Big 12. It's Michael Bennett. Box number mojo on Hakeem Olajuwon. That is incredible. Considered one of the top 10, maybe top 5 centers ever. Some say a top 10 basketball player of all time. The Dream Olajuwon, Basketball Hall of Famer. He's a FIBA Basketball Hall of Famer. This guy was a beast. All-American in college. Led the NCAA in rebounding. Part of Phi Slamma Jamma coming up just short with Clyde Drexler. NBA champion ×2, Finals MVP, League MVP, 12 All-Star games, 5-time NBA All-Defense. This guy did it all. Sweet, says Michael. Thank you, says Michael. Hakeem Olajuwon. That Phi Slamma Jamma team, Robbie, is one of the best teams ever for college basketball. One of the best teams ever, the Houston Cougars, from 82 to 84, had Clyde Drexler, Hakeem Olajuwon. That was an incredible era for that team. An incredible hit right there for Michael Bennett, Hakeem Olajuwon. So they were actually in that famous national championship game where they lost to NC State as an upset, right? Phi Slamma Jamma. They almost won the tournament. You know why they were called Phi Slamma Jamma? Because they dunked a lot. I mean, this guy, Clyde Drexler, throwing down dunks. All right, Michael. You've got BYU and Duquesne as your March Madness teams. Whoever's March Madness team wins gets a $750 gift card. Second place gets $400. The two final four runner-ups get $150 each. So Michael gets BYU and Duquesne. Not bad, Michael. Not bad at all. I think it was the 83 national championship that I'm thinking of, Robbie. Houston Cougars and NC State Wolfpack. Houston, number 1 overall, 31-2. NC State, 25-10, won the ACC tournament, and they won the game somehow. Unbelievable. 54-52. The dunk at the end, it was nuts. The MVP of that Final Four, though, still Hakeem Olajuwon, even in losing effort. That's how good this guy was. So good job, Michael Bennett. He won those 2 championships the years that Michael Jordan missed. I guess Jordan came back in the playoffs the second year, but the 2 years the Bulls didn't win, it was the Rockets led by Hakeem Olajuwon winning the championship. Phi Slamma Jamma. Very cool. All right, Robbie, here's that one.
All right. Thank you, sir.
And we have, who do we have here? We have Bob Knight, Chris Webber, Hakeem Olajuwon. And then what's the... Anthony Edwards is an NBA ball. All right, well, this is going in the hit video. It's the Dream jersey. I'll put this next to you. We'll kind of make our decision after the show. If you have to move something for now, you can move Chris Webber, Robbie.
Okay.
But keep it around just in case.
We got you.
But I'll put this Olajuwon jersey here for potentially our hit video because I like it a lot, personally. Hakeem the Dream. I've never seen him on a Houston Cougar jersey in our break room. First time ever for Hakeem Olajuwon on that hit in our break room. Then I think the Glenn Rice is what I got to write up as well. I always think of this series, too. Like, for example, Glenn Rice, Robbie, most points in a single tournament in college history. I think of the guys that were great in college. You want to get them on their college jersey, right? Like Glenn Rice, Hornets jersey, Laker jersey. You want to get him on a Michigan Wolverine jersey. No doubt about that. Shaq, you get him on whatever jersey you want. He was great everywhere he played. No doubt about that. So this is the Brett Middleton, the Glenn Rice I got to write up as well. I'm guessing practice squad is sold out. Oh, Barry Sanders is going to be in our hit video too. We have decisions tonight, Robbie. Good to have decisions in the break room when you have a lot of cool stuff coming out. All right, Brett, congrats on Glenn Rice. Practice squad double. We got Kyle Hummel in here. Troy Sorensen, Gisela Luster, Adam Hoffman, Justin Price, and Jason Santos in the practice squad double box break. So this will be our third practice squad double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And by the way, Robbie, don't put up another practice squad double because we gotta... The single is bought into and we gotta close up the series. Oh, you did put up a double, didn't you?
Yep. Do you want to take it off? I can take it off.
No. Who's in the single?
Gisela.
All right, Gisela Luster. The double's moving quicker. Take down the single. And Gisela, if you... How would we do it? Gisela would have to buy 2 spots in the single.
No, she'll have to buy 1 more spot in the single.
Yeah, 1 more spot in the single. Are you out there, Gisela, by chance? If you buy 1 more spot in the single, we'll give you a spot in the double box break. Because I know Robbie put up that double here. And we do have, technically, we don't have 3 boxes left. So let me know, Gisela. Otherwise, I think I hate to say this, but she'd be the one we refund because that one already has 2 spots taken. So Gisela, we can either kick you back a refund in the single, or we can give you a spot in the double if you buy 1 more spot in that single. Unless...
Oh, wait, she's in the practice squad?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's break these first. 11 and 18, because otherwise, if we do pull 2 headliners, maybe we can give the guys in the double spots in the single. So let's just do 11 and 18, then we can revisit, Robbie. 11 and 18 going off the board in the practice squad. All right, we got Kyle, Troy, Gisela, Adam, Justin, and Jason. Practice squad double box on the way. All right, 6 clicks. NFC North, NFC West are the hot spots for Barry Sanders and Deebo Samuel. Gisela's got the NFC West looking for her guy Deebo. Kyle's got the NFC North looking for Barry. Kyle's got the NFC South. Jason NFC East. Gisela NFC West. Adam AFC North. Troy AFC South. Jason AFC East. And Justin in the AFC West in the practice squad double box. So 11 and 18, Robbie.
I got you. Practice squad 11 and 18.
Practice squad 11 and 18. NFC East, a good spot to be typically, Jason. Hot spot here in the break room. We got 18 first. 18 first in the practice squad. 18 of 35 here, Robbie. Well, it's not Barry, and it's not Deebo. It's a mini helmet here. We got the Bears tight end. Had a career year this year. Cole Kmet on the Flash Mini. That's the NFC North. Kyle Hummel. That is Beckett certified. Congrats on your Cole Kmet Flash Mini. Alrighty, Kyle. Nicely done, brother. Had a bunch of spots in there. Gets 1 win. Now he wants Barry Sanders next. He's like, I'm going to warm up in the North. I'll go from good to great. 176443. Cole Kmet on the Flash Mini. Alright, the next box. Next box coming up. It is box 11 here. This one is definitely a full size, Robbie. Is it the rep? Is it the authentic? And which one's better? Because the authentic is Deebo, the rep is Barry. They're both pretty sweet lids. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It is Deebo Samuel going home to Niner fan Gisela Luster. Pro Bowl wide receiver. Played in 2 Super Bowls, Deebo Samuel. It is JSA certified. You know, a couple years ago, by the way, Robbie, Deebo Samuel was 4th in the league in receiving yards. And only Jonathan Taylor and Cooper Kupp had more receiving and rushing yards combined. Gisela Luster, NFC West, congrats on your Deebo Samuel authentic. That is how we do. Niner fan with a Niner authentic helmet for $92. She says, that's what I was chasing. There you go, Gisela. Well, Gisela, I do have a quick question for you, Gisela. So you are the one person in the practice squad single. I know Robbie put up the double accidentally. We do only have 2 boxes left, Gisela. Would you like a refund in the single box? Or if you buy 1 more spot in that single, we'll give you 2 spots in the double box for a shot at Barry Sanders. Because we technically cannot have a single and a double both up because there's only 2 boxes left, Robbie. So let us know if that's okay with you, Gisela. If you do get 1 more spot in that single box right now, we'll give you 2 spots in the double box. or we can kick you a refund because this is the one you were chasing. All right, so real quick, Gisela. Robbie put up the double on accident. When we only have 2 boxes left, you have 1 spot in the single box. There's 4 spots left in the double box. So if you buy 1 more spot in the single box break in the practice squad, we can give you give you a spot in that double box. Or we can just kick you a refund. Because basically there's 3 boxes or 2 boxes left, and there's a double box breakup and a single box breakup. We cannot break 3 boxes, obviously, guys. So if you buy a spot in the single, we'll give you a spot in that double box break. Otherwise, if you want to have your single spot refunded, Gisela, we can refund you. Barry Sanders is left. 2 boxes left. One of them's a Barry Sanders full-size replica helmet. It is worth the chase, and if it's a double box break, Robbie, it's a guaranteed Barry Sanders in that double. All right, she'll buy a single. Perfect. So Gisela will buy that single, Robbie, and that'll put us 3 away in the double. Good job, Gisela. Good job, Kyle, Debo Samuel, and Cole Kmet. She'll make our life easier, right? I mean, she's hot right now. And we're 1 to go in that March Madness double box break as well. 8 boxes left in March Madness, Robbie. And we are almost done with the series. The UNC entry still left. Shaq still left. Clyde Drexler still left. Kentucky jersey still left. A lot of goodies still left. All right, perfect. Gisela got her spot, Robbie. So I will take down the single. I'll just take it down myself now, just to make sure it doesn't oversell. And you just worry about the double. So you're going to just change the quantity to 3 in the double, Robbie. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I got you. So I'm going to take this name and practice squad. Double.
So you're just physically going and adjust the quantity from 4 to 3. You got it? Actually, it's now 2 left. Because Tom got in there. Actually, why don't you draft it up now? So no one else can buy in. Because I want to make sure Gisela gets her spot. Does that make sense?
Tom's in that one now.
Okay, I just made a draft. If that ever happens, Robbie, just make a draft right away. So that way, be assured she gets her spot. I think we might actually be 1 away, I believe. So I think Gisela's spot would sell it out.
We're 2 away.
Okay. Well, what did Tom put it to?
So he only bought 1 spot.
Yeah, then Kyle got 2 spots.
Yeah, so it's two to go.
So it's 1 to go with Gisela's spot. You got to give her a spot in the double.
I already got her.
Okay.
I already got her.
So Gisela was 4 to go, would be 3 away with Gisela. 2, I think it's sold out, Robbie. You may double check, but I think that might be it. Cause Gisela should have got it to 3 away.
It was sitting at 7 with Felice and Justin, and then Gisela got 1, Tom got 1, Kyle got 2, so I got 2 left.
Okay.
Is that what my it says here?
I don't know. I took it down because I wanted to make sure it doesn't oversell.
1 spot left, so.
So if it says 1 spot left, did you adjust that spot or no?
I haven't touched anything.
So then it should be sold out, I think. Because we had the practice squad double. You have Felicia, right? Felicia was the first one in.
History right now. Give me 1 second. So I got 6-4.
So this is our what double? This is the... Is that the 4th double or the 3rd double?
Oh, wait. That's not what I'm looking for.
So Gisela's getting trade offers out there in the practice squad. If you see it, Robbie, double box break 4, it should say 1 in stock. And if you didn't adjust it, it should be sold out. Because the one that you didn't adjust is Gisela.
Oh, I'm looking for... That's one.
So practice squad double number 4.
Freaking Practice squad. I was looking at freaking March Madness.
I know, that one's hot. So if you search in practice squad double number 4. Oh, why does that not do that? So it should be sold out, I think. You double check your list, but if it's one away, it should be sold out because I didn't adjust it. All I did was make a draft.
1 and 4, 1 and 4.
So Robbie's gonna get that figured out. I believe, guys, the last practice squad is sold out. I'll go ahead and get the boxes ready while you figure that out, Robbie. Actually, let me write this up for Gisela as well. Gisela Luster, congratulations on Deebo Samuel. Like, who do you have in your practice squad double list right now, Robbie?
Right now, I'm not even seeing practice squad even in the products.
It's on draft because I made a draft because I want to make sure we don't oversell it. So if you search practice squad, the newest one, it's going to be a draft. Just look at the practice squad orders. Don't worry about the break itself. Look at the orders. I didn't adjust anything. I just made a drafted. And it does say 1 in stock, which I'm guessing is the spot for her. Because it was 4 away, and then I took it down, and then Tom and Kyle were getting spots while I was taking it down. So it should be sold out. I'll get the boxes real quick. I'll put away the Deebo Samuel helmet, and Robbie will get it figured out.
What is it called? Practice squad what?
Just who do you have in your running break sheet?
I can't find it because I don't know who is in there because you put it in the draft. So now I don't.
You got to look at your Shopify.
I'm
orders.
In Shopify. I can't find it in the live breaks. I can't find it in the draft right now.
All right, real quick.
Practice squad, and all I got is 000.
All right, practice squad. I'll help you out, Robbie. Yeah, some good March Madness stuff, William McPherson. Some good March Madness stuff, no doubt. So practice squad, I'll see practice squad number 4. So if you search practice squad,
I got it. I gotta go to adjustment history now. Okay, so 70669. No 6.
So the 668 should be Gisela's double spot, if that makes sense.
Yes, that's what I got in there. 64, 67.
So I'll get the boxes for you, Robbie.
60. So we should have 64, only 1. Okay. 64, 67.
It's gonna be 13 and 19.
Justin Price got 1 spot.
Put the Deebo Samuel lid away.
6, 7, 6, 8 would make Gisela's. 6, 9 is Tom Wales with only
1
spot.
And then Kyle got the 2 at the end.
2 at the end. So
is that 8?
Yeah, that's 8.
Okay,
I got
so
2.
You should be good then.
I got 2 left. 2 spots open still. It's not closed out. It's not sold out.
Let me double check here. So practice squad number 4. Let's see here. So we had Jason Santos is practice squad 3. Felicia had practice squad 4 was the first spot.
Mm-hmm.
So she got 1 double spot.
1 there.
Justin got 1. That's 2, right?
That's 2.
Gisela got, so that's 3.
Tom Wales would be 4.
4. So there's 2 left then.
That's right.
Okay, so we'll put it back up and it should say 2 left in the practice squad double. Cool. I just wanted to make sure we had it right. Because the way they were
You
gonna
had me all confused, like I was losing my mind. I'm like, what is going on?
I don't know if did you adjust it then?
I didn't adjust nothing.
Okay.
Because that's when I went on here and I'm seeing that someone inventory corrected. So I don't. That was 15 minutes ago, and I didn't inventory correct nothing.
All right. So there's 2 left. This will be active. Come and get it, guys. 2 spots left in the practice squad double box. It is not sold out. March Madness headliners left. Ryan Bauer, a lot of them left.
Put this back too.
We got 8 March Madness boxes left, 5 headliners left. That includes Shaq, Clyde Drexler, Kentucky men's basketball, Paul Pierce, and Tony Parker. So that's Paul Pierce and Tony Parker, secondary headliners left. Now, Ryan, there's also a $750 gift card going to the March Madness winner. $750 to whoever wins the March Madness pool. What is this? How does this work? It works because everyone gets entries into the March Madness pool. Every box in this series contains bonus pieces of paper. You good, Robbie?
No, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
So, for example, Brett Middleton just got Utah and TCU. So if Utah State or TCU wins, he gets the $750 gift card.
Joseph Vazunia bought a mini midfield personal. So if you want to throw that out there.
Okay.
I got it in the personal.
The 1 seeds left includes 1 UNC. We got UConn off the board. We got Houston off the board. We got ourselves, let's see here. UConn, Houston, I think Purdue was won by Bob. So Purdue also off the board. All the 1 seeds are gone except for UNC. And that is still a possibility here in the March Madness series. 1 to go in that double box break. We do have 2 spots left in that practice squad break, guys. 2 spots left. Guaranteed Barry Sanders full-size rep helmet in there. Gisela does have her spot for the practice squad. Here's that link. Here's the March Madness double box link. You can double up with Shaq and the Kentucky 2021-22 jersey there in the March Madness series, which just sold out. And the practice squad is 1 spot to go. Excellent. Excellent, guys. Congratulations for moving the breaks along.
Her single off because that's no longer valid.
Yes, sir.
And we got 71.
So,
Hoffman.
March Madness double. Number 5 coming up here. So go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the March Madness 5th double box break. And then practice squad 1 to go that's coming up right after this. That will be a Barry Sanders full-size helmet in the practice squad. Guaranteed headliner in the last practice squad break. Come and get it, ladies and gents. So all the March Madness boxes left are 1, 2, 4, 20 through 23, and then 31. So William wants 31. 31 is going off. And then 2 going off as well for the March Madness. Thank you, William. It looks like practice squad is closed out as well. So I'll get that off the ticker. The last 2 boxes are 13 and 19. Those are off our ticker for the practice squad. Perfect. Good job, guys. Close out the practice squad, and we're about to close out the March Madness. We are literally on the doorstep of this series. Joseph Ozunia, if you're out there, let us know. We'll open up your mini personal. Otherwise, we do have a new policy, Robbie. We do open up personals at the end of the night if someone doesn't show up. Now, actually, go ahead and take the mini personals down, because that'll get us to 4 minis left. We can do 2 double box breaks and close out the series that way.
Brett Middleton, okay.
So 2 and 31 in that college double. What's up, William? Hope the vacation's going good, brother. Are you done with vacation, or is it still going on?
This is going on first. March Madness double box 5.
So double the boxes, double the fun, Robbie. Want to see Shaq? I've been waiting to see that Shaq LSU jersey seemingly the entire day, Robbie. Still going on. There we go. Nice little break from the vacation for William. Taking a vacation from the vacation, right? I mean, he's out there skiing all day. Good to have a night of relaxing. Good to hear. Been a good trip. Great to hear it, William. So March Madness double on the way. We got Kyle, Brett, Tom, and William here in the March Madness series. All right, good luck, guys. Let's see if we got Shaq, if we got the UNC entry, Clyde Drexler. Plenty of good stuff left in the college break. So we got 4, 5, and 6 clicks. Kyle Hummel up top. Kyle's got the Big 10. Big 12 is Kyle. Tom Walls, SEC. Brett, ACC. Brett, Pac-12. And Williams got the everything else spot. So, Robbie, I have the practice squad already, so don't worry about those. If you can get me 2 and 31 in the college March Madness. I literally boxed my own self in. So, good luck, folks.
Closed out the practice squad.
Yep, and you can just take that down. The series is gonzo. No more practice squad. Mossy guys 0-4, hoping for some luck in the next break. There you go. Well, it is a 1 in 8 chance to win. So if you buy one spot only, you should be winning 1 out of 8 breaks. So I know 0-4 feels like a cold start, but it's not that bad. I'll tell you that. I'll just get those boxes, Robbie. I'll try to make my way around.
I got you. What is that from?
2 and 31, March Madness. And then I already have the practice squad boxes, so I don't need those. These are mine. I'll keep these. These are the practice squad. 2 and 31. Double the boxes, double the fun here. Thank you, sir. We'll start with box 2. Box 2. Alrighty. And there's only 6 left now, guys, in that March Madness mixer. Only 6 to go in the entire series. Winner of this break will get the San Diego State and UAB entry. San Diego State had a crazy run last year in March Madness, looking to repeat again. SDSU. As for the item, oh, okay, something different. We got Detlef Schrempf, former 6th man of the year in the NBA. This is the Schrempf basketball. That is going to be, I believe that's a Pac-12 hit. Schrempf played for Washington. Pac-12 going to Brett Middleton. Congrats on Detlef Schrempf. He was, of course, very, very solid, big guy, tall guy. He also was in Parks and Rec. Have you seen Parks and Rec, Robbie?
Yep.
When Tommy picked him up, Detlef Schrempf as the local guy. So congrats, Brett Middleton. Another filler hit, Robbie. The headliner ratios keep getting better and better and better for sure. So Detlef Schrempf, of course. Really good player with the Mavericks, the Pacers, the Sonics, the Blazers. He was a 3-time All-Star, Robbie. 2-time 6th man of the year. Congrats, Brett Middleton. All right, so give him this entry as well. There we go, Brett. Heating up late in the night, Mr. Middleton. Heating up late in the night. 176461. Detlef Schrempf. And this is the entry, Robbie. He's got San Diego State or UAB. San Diego State and UAB, the 5-12 matchup, Brett Middleton. So SDSU had that crazy March Madness run last year to the Final Four. If they make the Final Four again, Brett can get a $150 gift card. If they win the tournament, $750. If they get second place, $400. So, yeah, Shaq jersey would be nice. That would be very, very nice. Yes, Shaq here in the next box in our March Madness series. All right, we got box 31 coming up. 31 of 32 in the college. Good luck, folks. Let's see some heat here in the break room. Oh, ourselves a headliner, Robbie. It's the University of Kentucky 2021-2022 team. The Coach Calipari jersey. Coach Cal. This is autographed by Oscar Shibwe. He was the big-time superstar on that team. A bunch of other guys. Beckett certified. That is a nice-looking jersey. That's the SEC spot. And that is Tom Walls. How about it, Tom? And it just came down, Robbie. This might be just as good. He's got North Carolina, the last 1 seed left. If UNC wins the tournament, Tom Walls gets a $750 gift card, Robbie. Tom's got the Kentucky jersey and UNC. That's really nice, says William. Yes, sir. That is fantastic. Kentucky basketball jersey going home to Tom Walls. So 6 boxes left, Robbie. Shaq, Clyde Drexler, Paul Pierce, Tony Parker, 4 and 6 chance at a headliner left. Some good stuff here in the college series. The Coach Cal jersey, famous coach, obviously Calipari for Kentucky. Yeah, right, Brad Middleton. Nice jersey, no doubt. Nice jersey, won by Tom Wall. Sneaks in here late in the night. I believe his first order in the breaks, Robbie. Takes home a Kentucky jersey and the March Madness UNC entry.
Wow.
That's not bad.
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all. Kentucky basketball. All right. We got the last box in the practice squad. Last 2 boxes, last break. We are going to have a Barry Sanders coming up. Salute the service helmet. And I would say, guys, let's run back to March Madness. Only 6 boxes left in the whole series. Should we get on a Shaq chase for the LSU jersey? 6 to go in the single, 6 to go in the double. Those could be awesome breaks tonight. We do have 1 spot to go in the mini helmets. 1 spot to go in the mini helmet. That is the second to last break in the minis. We do have the personal Robbie, which we'll do after the practice squad break. And then we will knock out that mini double. Then only 1 mini left afterwards for that double box break. Cool. Knocking out a bunch of stuff, guys. Having a great show. You guys are awesome out there. Tom Walls. 176462. Here you go, Robbie. Tar Heels. All right, the last 2 boxes in the practice squad. Felicia, Justin, Gisela, Tom, Kyle, Adam, and Kevin in here. Practice squad double number 4 coming up. This is it for the series, guys. Just like that, we are done in the practice squad. Didn't take long, this break. It never does. Definitely a break room favorite. All right, I think Adam just got the Barry Sanders, Robbie, in the NFC North. NFC South, we got Sheila Genchler, Kevin Suckup, NFC East, Gisela Luster, NFC West. Gisela, man, she's got another Niner spot. Kyle Hummel, AFC North. We got ourselves Justin Price, AFC South. Kyle, AFC East, and Tom, AFC West. What's up, Robbie?
I got a problem.
What's up?
We already got this in here.
Brett Middleton, you already got San Diego State?
Yeah, San Diego State and UAB went to Pete Jinkerson.
Okay. He's probably got another 5-12. Just put him in there. We'll make sure he gets a team afterwards. So just put that in there, 5-12.
Okay.
And we'll get it figured out, Robbie.
Okay. Just put number 5.
All right, here comes number 19. Practice squad double, 19 coming up, 19 of 35. Good luck, guys.
Okay.
Let's see that heat.
What that is. Wait.
Full-size helmet coming up. Is this the Barry Sanders? Uh-oh. You know what it is. Salute the service replica. The Lion King himself. It's Barry Sanders. That's the NFC North. Adam Hoffman, the best running back of all time for me. Salute the service. Schwartz certified on that QR sticker. Every single season Barry Sanders played, more than 1,000 yards rushing. Every single season he played, he was in the Pro Bowl. Barry Sanders, one of 8 guys with 2,000 yards rushing in a season. Former league MVP, the running back GOAT, going home to Adam Hoffman. Yeah, UNC, William, in my personal Final Four, I've got UConn winning it all, but I was torn between UConn and UNC for my pick. Good job, Adam. Barry Sanders. That is quite the get there, Mr. Hoffman. Nice hit, says Jason Santos. Nice hit indeed on Barry Sanders. 176471. That is money well spent. One spot, $92. The Barry Sanders helmet worth considerably more than $92. There we go, Adam. So I'll put this here next to me on the desk. Move the basketballs over just a little bit. Nice hit for Adam. What's up, Adam? Says thanks, Kamen. Yeah, man. You're very welcome, brother. You are very welcome. Congrats on the W. Thanks so much for jumping in. 13's coming up. Says, keep my Eckler as a thank you for all you guys do. Okay. Well, that's awfully nice. Adam, it's possible that was already shipped out. I know our guys were doing shipping stuff back there, but if it hasn't, we'll keep that in mind. And you know what, Robbie? It's going to be a pretty good double box break. A great hit in Barry Sanders, obviously. How about a little insurance, Robbie? Mark Chmura on the Green Bay Packer jersey. Former Pro Bowl tight end, Super Bowl champion with Brett Favre, JSA certified Adam Hoffman with the Mark Chmura jersey. A little 2-for-1 to close out the practice squad break, right, Robbie? Not bad.
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all, Adam Hoffman. Mark Chmura. All right. We'll put this one away. And we'll keep rocking and rolling here in the UA Live break room. I think we're caught up finally, Robbie. That is obviously subject to change. But break page is a little bit open right now. So hit these guys with the top to bottom rundown. But first, let's do the mini personal. And then we'll do the top to bottom rundown. Then we'll do the wheel spin for the college, if nothing else is closed. And then maybe we'll call it a night here, unless these guys start ordering. Right, they start ordering, we could be here till midnight, could be 1. As long as orders are coming in, we'll be breaking boxes tonight.
Don't forget you got that last one.
What do you mean, the last one spot? Or what, the personal?
Practice squad.
I just did it. It's Mark Chmura. I'll put it in for you. Mark Chmura.
Oh, he did. Oh, I didn't even see the Barry Sanders right there. I didn't even see Barry Sanders come out at all.
Yeah, you're busy. Yeah, that's fine, Robbie.
Yeah.
It's Daniel said the same thing on Friday. He was crazy busy getting up left and right. And he's like, I didn't even see that. I was like, I know. I know. It happens. It happens here in the breaks. All right. So the mini personal, I'll go ahead and select a number for Joseph Ozuna because it's late in the night. He is not here, so we got 12, 14, 18, 20, and 28. So I'll go to the 1 to 30 wheel. Let's see what number's coming up for Joseph. How about box 16, Robbie? Closest one is actually we have... Oh, it's either 14 or 18.
Yeah.
They're in the middle, so I'll put them both in the randomizer. He's getting either 14 or 18 in the minis. I got 3, 4, 5, and 6 clicks. Let's do box 18. All right, cool. All right, Joseph, your mini personal coming up. Now only 4 boxes left in the midfield minis. It's a Cowboy Hall of Famer. It's actually Mr. Cowboy, the great Bob Lilly with the nice autograph, Hall of Fame 80. Former Super Bowl champion, multi-time Pro Bowler, JSA certified Joseph on Bob Lilly. So Trayvon Diggs is left, Robbie. Only 4 boxes left. Trayvon Diggs still out there in those minis. So get this put away for Joseph. And we are doing at least one more mini break because we're one spot away.
One spot away.
That's got to happen tonight, right?
You would think.
Don't leave that one hanging, guys.
It's got Bob Lilly. Huh?
Yep, Bob Lilly.
All right, let's go ahead and take his name over to the winner's sheet.
Yep. All right, Joseph. Let's give these guys a quick top-to-bottom rundown, Robbie, of what we got going on the UA Live break page. It's also a last call for orders, guys. I know we'll knock out the mini break, but otherwise, Robbie, a little bit open right now. So now's that time to attack. So March Madness Series, we are down to 6 boxes left. We got 2 photoed headliners left. Shaquille O'Neal on the LSU jersey. Clyde Drexler on the Houston Phi Slamma Jamma. So that is fantastic right there. Then we got ourselves 2 secondary headliners out there. That is Paul Pierce and Tony Parker in our March Madness Series. We got 5 to go in the Diamond Double Box. We are down to 21 diamonds left. 9 headliners left, Robbie. Nick Bosa, Justin Jefferson, Peyton Manning, TJ Watt, Andre Johnson, Saquon Barkley. The 6 photoed headliners, rather. 3 secondary headliners out there. Stephon Diggs, Devontae Adams, and Howie Long. We got the College Dean's List Series. 4 spots to go in the Dean's List Series. We still got ourselves some good names left in the college, right? I mean, we are down to 11 boxes left, Robbie, and we still have 4 photoed headliners and 3 secondary. It's a 7 in 11 chance at a headliner, including a full-size authentic Ray Lewis, full-size reps Adrian Peterson, Deion Sanders, Amon-Ra St. Brown, and we got some good secondary headliners left, including Earl Campbell, Sterling Sharp, and Amari Cooper in the college break. 4 to go in the 1 and 4. We still got ourselves some great stuff left. Yammer Yager, Adley Rutschman, Allen Iverson jersey, Ronald Acuna Jr. jersey, Henrik Lundqvist licensed jersey. We got some secondary headliners left. Dak Prescott, Clyde Drexler, Trevor Hoffman, and Tony Parker. With the secondary names, we got ourselves a 9 in 15 chance at a headliner in the 1 and 4, 5 in 15 at a photoed headliner. Again, college single, 6 spots to go. Shaq, Clyde Drexler, Paul Pierce, Tony Parker, 4 and 6 chance at a headliner. Jerseys, 8 spots to go. We got Gates, Michael Vick, Deebo Samuel, 10 jerseys left, 3 headliners left. The minis just sold out. That's coming up. We'll rock and roll with the minis. And Jason will have a new series tomorrow after the March Madness goes. I know, Robbie, we go from 6 to 7 series on the site. I know we do have 7 right now. I know we closed up the practice squad. I do prefer to have 6 up. I have found that the room does do better with 6 series up. The whole less is more concept. We'll see what we decide for tomorrow. But for sure, 100% Jason, once the college March Madness goes, there will be a new series in place of the March Madness break. So mini double box coming up. Could be the last break of the night. We'll see, Robbie. Mini double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. So I know for the minis, the jerseys, the diamonds, when those close up, they always have a backup. The other specialty series depends on the series. Al says, good evening, gentlemen. Cowboys, please. Well, there's a Trayvon Diggs in the minis, man. If you want to jump in that mini series, 4 minis left. We do have Trayvon Diggs in play.
He's in it.
That's part of what he wants. So Robbie's getting that mini double list finalized for you guys. Otherwise, break page kind of open. Could be the last break of the night. Unless someone else jumps in. We do have that March Madness wheel spin as well on deck here tonight. All right. Kyle Hummel wants 14 and 20, Robbie.
Come on. Kyle's going to have to wait.
So Robbie will get that list finalized. Then we'll do 14 and 20.
This is the second mini?
Second mini double. Yes, sir.
Where are you at? Second mini. Of course, it's all the way in the back. Yeah, figures. Yeah,
that's always the case, right?
It's always in the back. Like that's the one thing I hate too, because it takes forever to bring this list up.
Well, Robbie, one thing that we could do, I'll talk to you after. If you have them next to each other here, I'm okay with having it here as well. Some producers do it different. Some guys will have it right next to each other. Some have it in the front. If this is easier, whatever
it's
works.
all over. We got 1 and 4s. We've got all this March Madness.
Got a lot of stuff.
We've got a lot of stuff on
a lot of
here.
stuff on here.
Where is it at? I don't even see the minis yet.
We have the midfield mini number 1.
Oh, that's why. It's called midfield. That's why. Here it is.
Is
right
it the
here.
old mini?
I found it. I'm so used to seeing mini instead of midfield mini.
Because it was what the series is called, yeah. So Robbie will get that for us here in a second, guys. We'll rock and roll with the minis. Then if anyone wants that college series, get those orders ASAP, because we are doing the Chase Wheel Spin here very, very soon. You got it, Robbie?
I got it.
The man's got it. Midfield minis.
I had to redo. That's why.
And then we'll have some fresh minis in the room after this series, guys. So fresh series in the room tomorrow. We'll have new minis, something in place of the March Madness. Plenty of new stuff here in the UA Live break room. Gotta love new series, no doubt about that. All right, thank you, Robbie. We got Kyle, Joseph, Troy, Al, and Brett. So 14 and 20, Robbie.
14 and 20, I got you.
All right, good luck, gentlemen.
14 and 20. Only 2 left.
Yep, and Trayvon Diggs is one of the boxes left. 2 left after this one. NFC North is Al. NFC South is Troy. Al's got the NFC East. Kyle's got the NFC West. If it's Trayvon Diggs, Al's going to win it, Robbie.
No way.
Kyle's got the AFC South. Joseph AFC East. And Brett's got the AFC West. 14 and 20 in the midfield minis. And wouldn't you know it, Robbie?
No way.
He called his shot.
He called
It's Trayvon Diggs.
Wow.
Salute the service mini helmet. Pro Bowl cornerback. Led the league in interceptions a few years ago. JSA certified. Without him in the playoffs against the Packers, they did miss the injured Trayvon Diggs. A nice hit, Al, on one of the best corners in the league. Trayvon Diggs. That's how we do. That is how we do here in the break room.
This is how we do it. This is how we do it.
Love it. Congratulations there, Al.
Wow.
176474.
Wow.
Trayvon Diggs.
Al. Way to go, Al.
He says yes, yes, yes. Yes, indeed. Now, one of
Al.
my favorite Dallas Cowboy of all time, Robbie. I know he played on a bunch of teams, but my favorite guy to ever wear a Dallas uniform, that would be Deion Sanders. He's on a Florida State lid in the college series. We also have a Dak Prescott Authentic as a secondary headliner in that 1 and 4. So do have some more Dallas stuff lurking in the break room. Now we got a Hall of Fame tight end instead here for the Cleveland Browns. Hall of Fame 99, Ozzie Newsome. He's been part of the Raven front office as well. Helped them get a Super Bowl. JSA certified Troy Sorensen with the Ozzie Newsome. All right, there we go. There we go, Troy. And you have that March Madness wheel spin list, Robbie?
Yeah, but you may want to hold off on that because Brett Middleton just bought the last 2 of the minis.
Oh, he bought them out? The series
bought the
is
whole
gone?
entire thing.
All right, we could put up the new series up, actually. So I do say we got to wait a little bit for the other series sometimes. But for the minis, I guess you can make the next series active. Because Brett has shut the door on the minis. Mini series is gone. New mini helmet series on deck. I think you already got him in the room as well. I think it's called Pad the Stats, Robbie.
Yep, Pad the Stats.
So like Russell Westbrook. He's a known stat padder. So what's that next mini out of? 30 or 35? What was that? 30, I think, right?
Yeah, 30.
So I'll just go ahead and put 1 through 30 in the minis. And then Brett gets the last 2 boxes left over in this series, Robbie. So it's all him?
It's all him.
Do you have it ready?
It's coming.
It's coming, says Robbie. So we can get the break ready first, then we can put up the new ones after. So that way we can see what he gets. And then we'll do the wheel spin for the March Madness. And then that could be the show unless you guys want to keep ordering. That will be the show unless someone else jumps in here.
So, that is good.
Midfield mini double box here. All right, thank you, Robbie. Box 12 first, 12 of 30.
Okay.
All right, we got ourselves a Steeler here. One of the best defensive players back in the day, Hall of Famer Donnie Shell. Good job, Brett Middleton. Congrats on your Donnie Shell Steeler mini helmet. Fantastic safety back in the day, part of that Steel Curtain defense. Pro and college football Hall of Famer, 5-time Pro Bowler, 4-time Super Bowl champion. Congratulations, 51 career picks for Donnie Shell. So good job, Brett Middleton. Alrighty. We'll get that written up, Donnie Shell. And then one more. Oh, what a night it's been. A lot of boxes, a lot of fun.
Oh, what a night.
A lot of March Madness tonight. A lot of college football. A lot of awesome stuff. Kind of a college night in the break room tonight. Hoping that tomorrow's going to be a diamond night. You never know in the break room. Obviously, anything is possible in this break room. All right, the last mini in the mini helmet series. Pretty sure I recognize this autograph. I was right. Former Pro Bowl quarterback, ESPN TV star. It's Jaws, the Polish rifle, Ron Jaworski. The Eagle Flash Mini. Congrats, Brett Middleton. You've got Jaws. All right, Brett. Minis are gone. Question is, what are we doing next? Or are we done for the night? I'll give these guys until 10:25, Robbie, no matter what. If no one gets in the next 6 minutes, we'll call it a night. Otherwise, if we keep orders going, we'll keep the night going. We'll do the wheel spin next. We'll talk about our hits of the show. And that'll be about 10:25 for these guys. 176476 on that order number for Brett. Ron Jaworski. All right, maybe someone gets that bonus wheel spin, wants to play more in the college series. Were you guys really chasing that UNC entry that hard, that Kentucky jersey? Because, I mean, Shaq and Clyde Drexler with 6 boxes left. Now, there's some good stuff. We'll put them up tonight, Josh, but you guys got to get the orders ASAP, because otherwise those will be broken tomorrow. If you fill up the break right away, great.
So this one is the one I gotta duplicate.
Yeah, you got to duplicate that one.
This is the one I gotta duplicate.
Yeah, because it's one of the specialty series.
Yep, that's, yeah.
I know, Josh. I'm saying UNC went just a little while ago. Were you guys that interested in UNC is what I'm saying. Because I'm shocked. As soon as UNC went, the orders stopped in that March Madness. I mean, 4 headliners in 6 boxes. Shaq, Clyde Drexler, Paul Pierce, and Tony Parker. That's some pretty good stuff. So, Chase wheel spin on the way. Let me just double check the college hasn't gotten any more action. I know Craig just got in there. But the college single is 4 to go, so the wheel spin is closed. We are doing the March Madness wheel spin here, guys. Bonus gift card to the top name. I'm always curious in a series like this, what are they chasing? Is it more the entries? Is it the headliners? There's a lot of great options. We got 4, 5, 6th and final click, Kyle Hummel. What's up, Kyle? Let us know what number you want to start on your wheel spin. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1, Kyle. Anywhere from 1 to 100 on this wheel spin. I'll give Kyle about 30 seconds, and then I'll spin this thing. Another fantastic night in the break room. There's always fun in this room. There's never a dull moment. UA Live break room, always full of fun. Kyle wants 55 for Lance Briggs. And I said Lance Briggs. He just wants 55. All right, here we go, Kyle. Almost right back where he started. 57 for Kyle Hummel.
57.
All right, let's talk hit of the show tonight. I think even though it was a college basketball night, my hit of the show, full-size authentic Roger Staubach. This thing is absolutely crazy with the 63 Heisman inscription. That's my hit of the show. Oh, this is tough. I could go Eagle quad signed. I could go the Barry Sanders full-size helmet. But I'm going to go some March Madness. I'm going to go Hakeem Olajuwon. This is the Dream jersey. That is going to be my runner-up. The Dream. Because I am in a March Madness mood, Robbie. Hakeem the Dream. I do like the Chris Webber ball, the Bob Knight ball, the Anthony Edwards ball. A lot of good stuff here tonight. Look at this Bob Knight autograph. Don't get this much in the break room. A lot of great hits. I mean, it's tough, right? Whether we're talking, value-wise, the authentic Eagle quad sign might be worth more. But, I mean, Anthony Edwards, Bob Knight, Chris Webber, Hakeem Olajuwon, not guys we often get in the break room. So, those are my hits of the show. I don't know if you have any objections, Robbie. I know you're busy over there. Any thoughts for the hit of the show? I just think this one does stand out.
Yeah, that one does.
Yeah, I think it's nice. The Heisman 63 inscription on Roger the Dodger Staubach. So, here's a quick look at some of the hits tonight, or some of the stuff left. Again, college March Madness, like I said, Shaq, Clyde Drexler out there with 6 boxes left. Diamond Double, Peyton Manning, Saquon Barkley, Chrome Flex. We got Deion Sanders, Ray Lewis in the college double, among other headliners. So a lot of good stuff left, guys. It does look like we're wrapping up for the night. Is there anyone out there that wants to get any other spots right now? Otherwise, we'll hop off here. Pretty busy up until 9:45. Mostly non-stop orders. The last 30 minutes or so, only a handful of orders. So unless someone wants to buy at a break, this is a good sign-off point here at 10:25. Congrats, Jason. Stoked about that quad sign Eagle lid. Yeah, this is nice, man. 4 quarterbacks. McNabb, Randall Cunningham, Ron Jaworski, Michael Vick. An awesome helmet, to say the least. All right, that'll do it, Robbie. I think we're at a good sign-off point. Thank you so much for co-hosting, for producing, as always. Thank you so much to the customers for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys make this break room special. Without you guys, our break room, not the same. So appreciate you guys so much. Every single day, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time. I'm right back here tomorrow at 6. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you soon.